Uah. Hello? Sorry, I was scarfing down a apple. I took a little siesta after dinner because I ate so much and I felt very sleepy and it was sitting very heavy. And then I woke up and there was 10 minutes till stream and I was not prepared. Well, not that I have to do much to prepare. But yeah, I needed to scarf down some sort of apple to give myself just enough energy to be able to cope with being a part of the waking world. Something I'm sure we can all identify with. And then we also have a little sip because the dehydration is real at this time. In the UK where the heating's on and you're under your big blankies, and so you dehydrate a lot quicker, and then you get out of bed and you're like, oh my god, I'm freezing. Let me close some of these tabs down I don't need so that I can just focus on the game. Also, I'm gonna see if I can pin my first message because I still have not set up a command for Blue Sky. So there. It is now pinned to the top of chat. Anyone comes in, can't miss it. Oh, what the hell is this? Unpin after customized time? Oh, I'll be 1 second. I post it over here on my laptop, and so it appears over there with all the options on my desktop. That's very helpful. Thank you for that, Twitch. Thank you for that, OBS. I really appreciate that. Okay. So now with 10 minutes of sitting around doing nothing and bitching, let's go on with this fucking game. Okay. So we were exploring mementos. Well, that was the point we got to. We got to the point where I had to explore mementos. This is the right one. Mementos overview. You'll see I went all the way down to the end, and the only thing I saved were the exclamation marks, which are all the bosses that we have to, the mini bosses we have to fight, change people's hearts. So we'll go back and we'll do just that. I did everything else. I collected all the stamps for each area. So there you go. We now have max rank items, max rank money, and we have 2 points into extra XP, so 120% XP gain. I'm sure you're all thrilled to find that out. The only thing that I did have to do is, at the end of each area there is a boss. At the end of this area, the boss was the guy who was acting like a homeless guy, but was actually an assassin. Which sounds super exciting, right? Well, honestly, the dude was just like that regular homeless dude. You know, the grey shaggy head with grey beard. And he was like, I'm not evil, I just take evil out of the world. You and I are exactly the same. And we were like, you're not the same as us, we don't kill people. He was like, no, it's exactly the same. And then after we killed him, he was like, I'm afraid to die. Yeah, sounds good. Okay, goodbye. And that was literally it. It genuinely was as exciting as that. Okay, so. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Which one do we prioritize? Do we do... Yeah, let's... Before we leave, we have to get strength rank 10, which is why I'm out here. But before we do that, we will go and do all the different mementos requests. I sensed the target in the preceding area. Alright, let's head back. And if I get enough flowers and Jose appears, we might stop off there. But I'm really not going to prioritize it. We've got everything that we desperately need from it. Oh, that was the other thing. We now have 3.5 million yen. I promise I didn't even go looking for the yen. That is just what we got from clearing the lower floors. I don't think we ever have to worry about money again. Which is nice, it's good. Good feeling. Probably.
I bought new fertilizer for the flower bed, but it was difficult to carry 30 kilograms.
I kinda wish it didn't interrupt people, but I suppose there's nothing we can do about it. Anything in here? Just realized I'm looking around these floors, but I don't need to. It's just habit. Okay, so we need to be on this floor. And it's right there.
Then.
Yeah, I've not achieved anything. Let's go. We need to reload. We need to reload. It's okay. Whoa, it's Suda's shadow. Something about this guy tells me he's nuts. I guess I shouldn't be surprised. He's threatening EY. He's doing this because he's getting desperate, right? He seriously intends to kill someone. We better change his heart immediately.
Right.
It's scary, but we can do it. Oh, we gotta do it. We gotta do it, chap. Let's go. Hey, who the hell said you could come in here? This is my territory. I'm the Hashiba clan's second in command. Don't come in without my say-so. Don't talk, don't breathe, not without my permission. You guys aren't Yakuza, so you obey me. You hear me? Those are the rules of the world. What rule? What? There are no such rules. Hey, you're not the one who gets to decide the rules. And you are? No one takes me seriously. Yes, because you're shit. You, the Hong Kong Mafia, EY, even the guys in the Hashiba Club. Well, forget that. I'm not a joke. I'll show you all. Ooh. Oh shit. He's a shitter.
I'll kill you, goddamn king!
Don't underestimate me, Brett.
Let's go. Some other way.
These guys weak to fire.
Don't rush it.
Do I have any interesting personas to add to the mix? I don't think so. Oh. Yeah, there was an alarm. This is what set us off. It's not particularly interesting, I'm afraid. Magic 40, 30.
Baphomet!
Yep, definitely Baphomet.
Go down.
Okay, so he's not weak to that,
You really here to do this?
but he's about to die.
Persona!
Guess that's it.
Persona!
back to the field.
I appreciate it.
Chase my wrath.
Nice. God damn it. Emotive. Hey, there wasn't any other way. Once they find out I've been letting them down, I'll be demoted from second in command. I'm just a relic from a bygone era. The young college grads in the Hashiba clan all laugh behind my back. Even the world of the Yakuza's been taken over by the intellectuals. That's why I had to make this transaction work no matter what, even if it meant taking advantage of my subordinate, Mune. The Hong Kong Mafia pulled the carpet under me. That's what I get for breaking the Yakuza code. Give it up. Yeah, I'm done with being pathetic. Sorry, Mune. I wish I could have a drink with you one more time. Weird rap. I imagine that's not very good.
Well then.
Let's just have a quick look. What am I doing? Ooh. 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 Strength and luck. Let's give him luck. Does it think this is better or whatever? Ryuji gets old vest. Old pure color, which is extra luck. We'll go with that. And I need to give Makoto first. Okay. Yusuke can have an old vest as well, I guess. Tight. Haru. Guess a spacesuit. Go on, Akechi, you can have it. Although I do quite like him being in his evasive. Anyway, whatever. It's fine. It'll do. And yeah, none of these are helpful for whatever. So that's it. We should now all be in our best armor. Which makes a change. Target's close. The area right before. Let's go. Okay, so we need to go up. I wonder if I'm slightly allergic to apples. Only very, very, very slight.
Then.
Makes my throat feel a little itchy.
Then.
It could just be natural irritation. There it is, Chairman Fukur Eyeshadow. He looks super shady. Well, he's selling useless rocks and those brainwashing seminars to his followers, right? If we let him go on like this, so many more people will end up unhappy.
Right.
Let's go and strip this wolf of his sheep's clothing. You don't want sadness and tragedy in your life, do you? Pay me and I can save you. Give me your money, or you'll suffer grave misfortune. You could even die. Destiny can change.
Yeah.
You are so naive. People really believe this holy stone will save them if the maiden predicts bad fortune. Even if it doesn't actually work. What does it matter if it makes them happy? While I do think there's some truth to that, considering you're selling it for 100,000 yen at a time, no. People want to be deceived, don't you see? They're all desperate to feel safe. That's a lie. Oh shit, it's Baphomet. Shut up, shut up! Don't you get in the way of me giving supply and salvation to the man.
Payback time, kid.
Are you sure you want to defy me? Misfortune will befall you. He thinks he's the GOAT, but he's not. I'm the GOAT. And I'm weak to bless. Should I give it a go? May as well. Magic force. I guess it's this guy.
Ooh, Joker.
Yellow-eyed black dragon it is. Hey Ben, how you doing today? What am I doing? I need some stuff.
All out attack.
Good, good, good.
That was awesome, Mona. Persona. Feel my rage.
Wait, what?
No, how could it be? I'm doing okay, thank you. Gonna get through these Mentos requests and then we'll get on with the story, or most likely social calendaring. Damn it, I'd lost. Maybe I'm naturally a loser, just a dumb country bumpkin. I was going to join a vocational school when I first came to Tokyo, but I ended up getting scammed. I spent all that money on what I thought was a tuition. I was all alone, hopeless in the city. The police just laughed. Those ads are obvious scams. You were dumb enough to fall for them. The hell? That doesn't make it any less of a crime. If it wasn't a scam that worked, people wouldn't do it. That's why I vowed to not let myself get tricked like that again. I won't be a victim anymore. If it ever happened again, I'd be the one doing the deceiving. And after you deceived them, I never really thought about it much. I guess when it comes right down to it, I really am just a dumb guy. The maiden's powers are real. That's why I brought her on. I'm the only one guilty of lying, and I took advantage of the two of us happening to meet again. I've been wanting to apologize to her for a while. I'm so sorry, Chi-chan. Prophet's Hand. Wonder if that's any good. I wonder if Chi-chan is supposed to be Chihaya. I mean, who else could it be? Either way, Yuichi Fukurai seems to be changed man. I should report back to Chihaya.
Well then.
That takes care of that. What should we do now? Want to keep exploring? There are no more targets in this area. What's our next move? Let's go back to the entrance. Sure, it's important to know when to back off. That's not what we're doing. But what we are doing is making it easier for me to move around. So let's have a look. Prophet's Hand. Gloves for instilling discipline. High brainwash chance. I'll consider those at some point. Okay, so where next? I'm sensing the target in a preceding area. Okay. I can sense a target somewhere in this area. Let's scour this floor for them. Okie dokie. You the boss. Still gonna make sure to open all the chests and stuff I find. Just whatever's available. Yeah, I'll show you very quickly so you can have a quick look. Man of many faces and debts. Daughter's just a meal ticket. Mother's aggression. And winners don't use cheats. I can sense the target up ahead. You want to head in? Let's go. Can we take this guy on yet? There it is, Akitsu's shadow. He looks a little anxious. I hear he's been repeatedly changing his name and face with plastic surgery to escape death. Police will never catch him, so it's up to us.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's go. Okay, so it's this guy. Phantom Thieves, huh? Since we're both always on the run, I can give you pointers on hiding.
Huh?
Hey, we'd never accept any help from a guy as bad as you. You better return all the money you stole. Shut up. Why should I? Banks are always taking money from people unfairly. I'm stealing back from the people who stole first. I'm doing what's right. I'm carrying out justice. I disagree. You've been running away, always hiding behind a new name and face.
How stupid.
You guys hide your identities too, you know that. That makes all of you hypocrites. I'm gonna take off those masks and see who you guys really are. I had to do the winner doesn't use cheese request about 2 or 3 times when I did it. I'm sort of wondering if I can do it. Let's do this. Yeah, I just need to talk to Shinya once. I guess we'll find out. I can't even remember what it is I'm meant to do. I'm sure it'll tell me. I'll live true to my desires. I'll tear off those masks. I'll tear off those masks of hypocrisy.
Come.
What's this guy going to be weak to? We'll try this.
Down.
It was not that.
Feel my rage!
It was also not that.
Crow's got some moves.
I shall be your opponent. Of course. Hard luck for both of us.
Persona!
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Persona! There.
Persona! Prepare yourself!
How's that?
Crow got knocked down. He needs cover. Come forward. My other self! Huh?
Seeing as Morgana can't do full damage, he may as well be the healer for this fight.
Crow's
I already tried bless skills.
Chase my wrath. Persona. Baphomet.
We'll try electricity.
Persona! No holds barred!
I mean, ice skills are basically what we got left.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
Or psychic. Could be psychic.
Persona!
Do a miracle punch. Might get him lucky.
Not bad, Mona.
Like that.
All out attack! Cleanup complete!
No, I can't believe it. The whole time I haven't been carrying out justice. I guess you've realized it. This whole time I was a bad guy. So you were saying the Phantom Thieves were hypocrites? I was wrong to have said that. I've realized my own mistakes thanks to all of you. I'm ashamed of myself. I've worked so hard to fool the world, living only for my own greed. I've changed my face and name many times, but for the first time, my heart has been changed. Oh, ain't it nice? From now on, you'll live your life with an open heart and nothing to hide. In prison.
This is amazing.
I expected nothing less from the Phantom Thieves. Well, what now? Do you want to keep exploring? How many targets left in this area? 1, okay, and then what's our next move? Let's keep going, I guess. Understood, I'll accompany you. You don't have any choice, Akechi. Okay, so where's the next one? Target is close. It feels like it's in an area a little bit further past here. Past here, okay. Let me in. I can sense our target somewhere in this area. Let's scour this block.
This is what I saw.
Anything of interest? No. Just turn left. And that should be as good for this level of mementos. How's that best? Anything up there? Sense the target ahead. Do you want to head in? Yeah, I guess. I might switch to her. We'll see. There's the teacher. We'll get him this time. Alright, we have a plan this time. What's our plan? What is our plan? That is not a plan. Okay. We'll take out Morgana and put in and we'll see if you are correct. It's useless. In the Gunabout world, no one can defeat me. You guys again? I didn't think you'd come back. You should have learned by now. Don't think I'll let you get away this time. Once the match starts, I'll dash at you with an infinite combo loop. I'll murder you before you can try to sabotage the match. I'm the god of Gunabout, the Gunabout world. I'm invincible. No one can ever hope to defeat me. No matter how many would come against me, no one can ever wound me.
Joker.
Joker, you've got a plan, right? I'm counting on you. We'll get him this time.
Hey, you guys again? It's useless no matter how many times you come.
A gamer taught you the moves to take him down, right? Teach that stupid cheater a lesson.
On Ren's turn, after selecting gun, press triangle to perform a down shot. This can only be performed once per infiltration into the metaverse, but will surely topple the enemy.
Guns out! Blast them off their feet! Amazing, Joker!
That's impossible. There's no way this could happen. A gunshot that surpasses my cheeks? That can't be true. Dad, I'm the strongest. I'm supposed to be king. Me.
They're done for!
How pathetic.
Doesn't seem like anyone was needed, to be honest. Impossible. How can my cheating be thwarted like this? No, it's not my fault. The company that laid me off, it's all because of them. I have the skill and experience, but they want to make the organization younger. Damn it. Don't do this again. You better make amends for the wrong you've done. I'm sorry. I was wrong. Goodbye. Go back to Texas. Alright, got the treasure.
Hey!
That went well. What should we do now? Keep exploring? There are no more targets in this area. What's our next move? Let's go back to the end.
Well then.
About partway in. Actually don't know where things are. We'll start at the end of half of whatever the hell that is. And go down from here. We're here, but I can't sense any targets in this area. Okay, you want to move to another area then? Yes. Yes, I do. Use Ryuji and Fox and Morgana. Are you able to switch out Joker then? At some point?
There's the platform. We should be able to go down from here.
Is there anything in this area? Do I need to complete it? I don't think I do I?
Oh,
I think this is the lost area.
The
Oh,
key
I
to
may have
this
been
is expressing depth of scenery.
Do you always think about painting?
Oh!
I see. Not this far either.
Shadow sighted.
Excellent. Oh!
The Reaper has tried to come several times, but I usually just ignore it and go to a different plot.
Surprise attack successful. Persona! They're weak. With physical attacks won't help here. Charge, Johanna! One enemy defeated. Go get him, Queen! This is a holdup! Right now! All out attack!
Yeah, it sounds like you've pretty much done everything in the game.
They felt that one.
He's quite tough. Unless you're around... You have to be level 70. I think he's around level 70. But you do have to be decently well built.
We made it to the
I can sense our target somewhere in this area. Scout this floor for them. Just sense the target up ahead. Do you want to head in? I do. Let's go. There it is. It's the shadow of Kana-chan's parents. Why are there so many parents who try to control their children? Don't overthink it. Let's worry more about helping their daughter. We have to change the hearts if we want to save Tarpa's friend. Well, let's go. Let's go.
Why?
Bad bets to the races, losses debt. Bad bets to the races, losses debt. Terrible tune. Doesn't even have a good rhythm. Why are the two of us so unlucky? It's bad luck with poor all year round.
Excuse me?
We can't let Kana go to school. She needs to make money for us. Her sex appeal, her innocence as a young girl, Whatever. She should sell it for us. Can we kill these ones? These ones can die, right? These specific ones. Akechi. What do you think? Should we kill these ones? You call yourself parents. Kana-chan's suffering so much because of you. It's too bad, but she needs to make us money. Kana needs to make money, otherwise our family will be broken up. Good. Don't exploit your daughter. Very simple. It's not our fault. It's all because we've got some bad luck.
You got a problem?
Kana should just suck it up. Eventually we'll hit the jackpot, then all of us will be happy. I knew it. These two are rotten to the core. Joker, please save Kana-chan. Impatient brat, I'll blow you away in one fell swoop. Keep your nose out of other people's business.
Persona!
I'm gonna go with Bullet. I can't remember what these guys are weak, but we haven't seen them in so long.
Out of our way!
Okay, so if not less, you know what? Actually, I'm just gonna do that. Elementless.
Wintorz on the ground! Are you okay? Queen's on the ground! You can't fail now! Go! Power up!
Persona! Baphomet! Ravage now!
Sure, we'll give it a go.
Get yours! Make him pay! Persona! Prepare yourself!
No, they crushed me. Damn it. Yeah, good. Didn't seem to have 52,000 yen to give me. We had no other choice. We were in mountains of debt. We had the choice of not being assholes. We were truly horrible parents. No, you truly are. Not were, are horrible parents. Live honestly now from now on. And no, I have to change my ways. I won't make Kana do that kind of work anymore. I'm sorry, Kana. We'll reorganize our debt. We'll be responsible for paying it back, not her. I'll quit gambling and I'll start working. I'll pay back all that debt bit by bit. You have to. Don't worry. Don't hurt Kana-chan ever again. I started gambling to make some cash. Before I knew it, I forced Kana to do those shameful things. I used to be a father who only wanted his daughter to be able to eat nice things. You're right, dear. Before anything else, let's do our best to make Kana happy. Thank you, Joker. I think Kana-chan's going to be alright now. The Magario couple seem to have had a change of heart. I should go check on Kana's situation.
All right!
One moment, please. Another case solved. What's next? Do we keep exploring? How many targets left in this area? Okay, then what's our next move, Joker? Let's keep going. Do you want to leave, Joker? Yeah. The target's presence is very weak, much deeper than we are now. I wonder if it's worth actually going up. Yeah, I think there's only one
There
left.
are an awful lot of shadows.
I think I'll go up and then come back down. Okay, let's go. That was lucky. Okay. Up and then down. No shit, I have to go up again, don't I? Ah,
I'll send you the results.
okay. We'll go find Jose. Or Jose. Get some flowers while I'm at it.
Whoa, badass!
Oh, mister. Doing good?
Sorry. So yeah, like I was saying, got all the stamps in this area, so that's where we are now. Maxed out money rewards, maxed out item rewards, and 2 points into XP. So what do I want to spend my money on? Attack for free turns. I think we'll buy those. Okay. I can go to a higher area. And now I can come down. Didn't realize we were so deep. Okay. If I go to this area, I'm either going up or down, and it'll tell me. I'm sensing the target is in an area deeper inside. Okay, so we're going down. Ryuji wants to go deeper. That freaking boy, I tell you. Disgusting. Pretty certain it's at the end, end of somewhere near the end.
And you... Is that a rare one? Don't let it get
We'll
away.
find it in due course, don't worry.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Let's go.
They're done for.
He'll tell me where it is.
That's our queen.
Checkmate.
We can end this right now. Beat him up. They felt that one.
Okay.
Huh? That was a little...
Okay, did we already get the... No, okay.
Oh.
I'm just wondering if we had the ability to go down.
My persona learned a new
Oh.
skill.
Because I have a habit of autopiloting through these floors. Or levels, or whatever they are. With mementos.
There's the plat. Then this
There
is
we
what
go.
I saw.
Anything interesting on this floor? Not really. Hey, this should be the last one. I can sense the target up ahead. You want to head in? Yeah, let's go. Shadow spotted. Is she the gamer? Is that gamer Shinya's mum? She looks like she would bite us if we even tried to speak to her. She's the definition of a helicopter parent. She's really selfish too. We gotta do something about this. Kids really look up to their parents, you know.
Right.
Let's go, guys. Now, I always thought a Ketchi would have a cooler code name, like it was Shadow or something, but they went with Crow. Crow's a pretty good name. Easy to say, evocative in terms of its imagery, and appropriate for the character. You can't survive in this cold, harsh world if you're all too soft. No one will help a single mother. Everyone just looks at me coldly. Everyone is my enemy. I have to fight them. I have to smash them before they can smash me. Damn. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say it. No, I'm not gonna say it. I'm gonna be... This is a Christian stream. Stop playing the victim. What do you do? What do you know? You don't know me. We have to be strong. We don't have a safety net to catch us if we fall. I'm just fighting for my own happiness. I don't want others to mock us anymore. Mock these nuts. How about that? Got him.
Disgusting.
Anyone who tries to get in my way should die.
Persona. Not this.
Okay, so what's this guy gonna be weak?
Persona. There.
Persona! Take that! That's our queen! You can end this right now! Beat him up!
Persona.
We'll try her.
Get ready! Dance, Hecate!
Ah, fire. There we go.
Amazing, Panther!
Won't pretend to understand why, but there you go. Fire.
They're done for!
Persona. Ravage them.
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool! They're done for! Persona!
I can still get technicals with Makoto.
That's our queen! They're in disarray! All out attack!
Chase my wrath.
I won't be tasting anything of yours, boy. Let's just do some normal then.
Now!
Oh, yeah, sure.
Final blow should be a work of art.
We'll end on a showtime, why not?
Let it be your weapon.
After all,
The Fox and the Panther.
Your fate is sealed. Unworthy of my blade.
I can't believe I lost. That's my blue sky. That's where I post anything about stream going live.
With this power.
I still haven't set up a command for it, so I'm just making sure that anybody who comes in knows where to follow me if they need or want to follow me on the social media that's related to the stream. I lost. I'm going to get everything taken from me again. Society sees me as a loser. I've got no money. I have no reason to be proud of myself. What the hell am I supposed to do? You have your son, Shinya. I have Shinya. Yes, I realize that now. The greatest happiness was with me this whole time. I have to be a good mother for his sake. some of these nuts. I should head to Shinya. Okay. With that, that should be our momentous adventure over. That went well. What should we do now? Keep exploring? There are no more targets in this area. What's our next move, Joker? Go back to the entrance. Let's just double check. As I say, I've not done the last palace, so just be conscious of telling me what goes on there. I know whose palace it is, and I know that Kasumi's in it. Let me find some of the things out on my own. Hello, Rudy. How are you doing, buddy? Oh, ad break starts in roughly 3 minutes. Okay, yeah, that's it. That's all of our requests, so we can just... Oh, you know what we have to do? We got an alarm. I hate these alarms. I know they have their benefits, but they're still annoying.
Do you need something?
Let's go. Do the alarm. Are you back to work today? You at least work from home?
Pursue rehabilitation with all your body and soul.
Yeah, an alarm's being raised, blah, blah, blah. That's what you sound like. Okay. So who... Let's fuse by result.
Searching.
Anything of interest.
I see. This is...
Yes,
You okay
Rider.
with this?
Could be interesting.
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable.
I just like this persona. I think it's cute. They're just so finicky and so RNG. And they block you from doing the things that you actually want to do. Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of the alarms. I know you get extra things from them, but I kind of wish there was a different way of doing it. Have been since Thursday. Yeah, it's all work from home. That's not too bad. That means you can hang out here instead. Yay! Woo! What? Okay.
You okay with this?
Let's calm down, chat. Okay. It's not that kind of
It
thing.
is neither remarkable nor unremarkable. That's a pretty strong one.
Who's this based on? Nanton Lacasis. I mean, he's pretty good, don't get me wrong. Sorry, just give me one moment to figure out what I want. The only problem is he's a judge and I don't get any benefits from judges right now. Actually, very quickly, what I need to check is, what do I have? And what do I need? I need Hermit, which we do not have, so I'll need to get Hermit. Hierophant, which we also don't have. Empress, Priestess, and Fortune. Nah, fuck it. We'll figure it out.
Get ready for this.
Black Rider or Yamato no Orochi. Let's go. Let's do this guy. We've been waiting for this guy for a while.
You wish to fuse an ally beyond your limits?
Choose which skills to inherit.
Or do I go for the Black Rider? Because he's necessary for...
A group.
See, look, this whole area is just quite overcomplicated. Trumpeter. So I'd still actually need White Rider. How did I not get White Rider?
Begin searching. You
Well,
okay
what's
with
Black
this?
Rider? He's weak to fire. I just don't... What would I even get from him? Electrical attacks. I mean, I could just make him highly evasive.
That's a pretty strong one.
Now I'm gonna go for Yamato no
I
Orochi.
see.
You seek power beyond your limits.
I'm gonna make it just a really, really good Yamato no Orochi.
Choose which skills to inherit.
Chance to inflict freeze during one more. And decrease SP cost for nuke skills. Increase damage from attacks that target foe weakness by 50%. That's what I want. We got Mabu for dying, so I'm not sure that should be our first priority. Give him that. I'll give him nuke boost, life aid. After battle, it's not terrible, but I don't know if I care that much anymore about that. Now nuke boost.
I cannot expect any new power from this. Both of you to work.
That's a pretty strong one.
This is cool.
I see. This is certainly a powerful
And while I really
persona.
like the idea of archangels, this design sucks. Look at this. He just looks horrible. He also looks quite powerful. He looks horrible.
That's a pretty strong one.
We do need Lilith. Oh, you know what we're going to do?
Done already. What?
Because I make this mistake every single time. We're going to save first. And then if we don't like the result of what we get here, we can undo it.
Now, let us observe.
Alarm time, inmate.
Yeah, I can't remember how you spell it.
Prepare
Say it.
for the This is an alarm fusion.
Okay, what can we get?
Is this something you need?
It's not something I need, but considering it's about to,
It is neither remarkable nor unremarkable. You okay with this? I see. This is certainly a powerful persona.
who do I not mind giving up? Let's go for Fortuna.
Real choose which skills to inherit.
This should beget a respect. Be reborn.
So let's see what we actually get. I don't think I have this yet, so that's okay. The melody, the heart, blah blah blah. What abilities do you have? Yeah, sure, why not? Okay, so the reason we have to do that is
Do you need something?
go back in and
Hey. My.
is that a Seth with the skill high counter?
That's it! That's the persona we asked for! You really made it? The inmate with all those pitiful personas actually managed this. I guess I can compliment you this time. Well done. You have far exceeded our original expectations. This may not be a proper thing to say to an inmate, but you have done extraordinary work. You're a real handful, but I gotta give you some credit. As for the next task we will assign to you, there is nothing. You have fulfilled every duty available to you. As the ones who rule over power, our role is... rule over power. Why did I say that? A voice is echoing in my head. Justine?
Are you okay?
It is nothing. Just my head. These memories. The one who first wrote this list. It was me? Or was it us?
You guys.
Just, what are we?
Do you remember something?
My apologies. Don't worry. This has happened to me too. Inmate, this is all your fault for not keeping your mouth shut.
What did I do?
Caroline, do not shift the blame onto him. Ugh. I hope you know you're a real handful, inmate. But fine. I'll grant you that privilege. We've really gone soft, huh? Perhaps you are too embarrassed to admit how much his concern pleased you. No! Anyway, we're gonna give you a great ability this time. You're gonna cry tears of joy when you get it.
Okay.
And, inmate, there's no doubt you're a problem child.
Okay.
But honestly, we're real impressed that you conquered all the trials we put forth. You hold a surprisingly great potential. So, fight. I'm sure you'll be able to accomplish anything you put your mind to. And you'd better put a stop to the ruin, okay?
Okay. Please support me.
Trickster, I believe in you. Prove to us that you can reach the truth.
I'm gonna reach the truth.
We will be waiting for you.
We're gonna do it with the confidence. I feel a strong bond with Caroline and Justine. Okay.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of strength, granting thee infinite power.
Boom, boom. Boom. Reduces the amount of money needed for special treatment. So what is special treatment again? Oh.
All right.
You now fuse whatever the hell that is. The most powerful persona of the Strength Arcana.
Be careful not to lose focus. You're still in rehabilitation till you can get out from behind the bars. Got that, inmate? What?
What do you want, inmate? I don't need anything from you anymore. You're dead to me. Welcome to my velvet room. What do you need today? I need you to shut the hell up,
You'd
man.
like to read the compendium? Very well.
Do I need to register any more personas?
Registration? You'd like to register this?
Oh, it's fine. I didn't really actually mean to update Decorabia, but it's fine.
Do you really need this?
I don't need anything.
You okay with this?
I'm just wondering
You okay
if
with
I
this?
should. Wait, don't I need a priestess? Yeah, it's good music, but the whole soundtrack's like this. It's all very, very good. Did I get rid of Baphomet? I did, didn't I? No, Baphomet's there. Seth. We don't need Seth anymore. Yeah. Let's just see if there's anything of interest that we still want. Emperor and Strength. Could do that.
Finished for... Are you finished? What?
Okay, who do I actually need? We need a hermit. Where's my note? We need hermit. We need Hierophant. We need an Empress. We need a priestess, which we've got. Do we still have a fortune? No, we just killed the fortune. We need a fortune. And we need a lot. Okay. We only have 2 slots, so let's just get rid of him. Like, we don't care. I don't need her.
You sir.
Okay.
You'd like to read that these are the paths you have walked.
Oh, we don't need magician. We don't need priestess. We have Empress.
Is this what you want? A fee is required. This is your power.
Even though that's quite expensive, I'm going to get her out.
These are the paths
I
you
didn't mean
have
to do that. Sorry. Because she has all of the status ailment abilities. So we got the Empress, Hierophant.
Is this what you lack patience?
We'll
This
get Bereth
persona,
out
you'll
because
withdraw
he's the
this
cheapest,
persona, then accept this
and Anzu
persona.
sucks. Lovers we have, Chariot we well, we don't have, but we don't need. We don't need Justice anymore. We do need the Hermit.
Is this what you want?
Definitely not getting that guy.
Is
Yeah,
this
we'll
what
just get
you'll
Bicon
withdraw
for the
this
time
persona,
being.
Then accept this persona.
And then was that it? Fortune. No, we need Fortune.
Is this what you want? This persona? You'll withdraw this. This is your power.
That's what it tells me, yeah, 55%. Bearing in mind, I haven't put any effort into really doing it. I only do it when it comes up, or when it's necessary for, like a mission.
This persona?
Oh yeah. Like it was for dealing with the strength
Done already?
confidence. Okay, let's just make sure that we have everything. That's confidence. That's all the service. Okay. Hermit, Iroh, Empress, Priestess, Fortune. Good. Let's go.
No slacking off.
Oh, where's my drink?
I have something.
Let me have a little drink first.
True, Dad.
Oh, you know what we should do before we leave?
Let's do it.
Save just in case.
Oh?
See, we did quite a bit though.
Ah, you're back.
Okay. We task Kawakami for a special massage.
What? How's the pressure, Master?
And then, can I ask her to make something? Let's make some tools.
Okay.
You read the book and you bought the tools. You can probably make 24 now. I need the permapick. What's the treasure map?
Yeah.
So you want to make one of the permapick. You want to ask Kawakami to do it? Well, she is an amateur, so don't expect too much. Call Kawakami.
Hi.
Hi, this is Kawakami. Oh, it's you. I quit that maid job, but I'll still take requests from you, you know? I'll head over there, just wait for me a bit. So this is where I'll be working, I understand. I will take a while until my work is done. Please go kill some time somewhere. Thank you. Bye. Central Street.
Come on.
That's great. Don't make fun of me.
And then
Wow.
right now we're just in time to see Admission Impossible. It's the story of a man who is forced to break into his secure apartment to get his spare key. I don't know why it's making me do this, but okay. Let's watch the movie.
Well then.
Good morning, Mr. Snunt. This is your mission, should you choose to accept it. You must infiltrate your own home without a proper key. Find the key and enter within 90 minutes, or forfeit ownership of all your possessions in your room. Good luck.
Okay, calm down. They won't see me if I climb over the outer wall.
Whoa, he's climbing up those glass windows so effortlessly. This guy is too skilled. Just incredible.
Let's head back.
Alright, let's go home. We did it for the law, chap.
Hi.
Thank you for waiting. Here you go. Alright, I'll see you later. Okay, goodbye.
Hey.
Oh, we were able to grab a seat. Why don't you read something until we get there? Call me Chief. The Chief is the man who commands all respect.
Wow.
I love the sound of the word Chief. I'd like to be called that too someday.
Whoa.
You're Mona-chan. You still got time to read. Just go a little bit further. A chief should act calmly in all situations. Seems like you're getting through that book quickly. The guide on speed reading really helped. Well, how far did you get? Seems like you still have some pages left. You should continue some other time. We're almost at the station. I say that was an efficient use of our time. She's tired because she was up all night making us tools. Why are you looking at me like that? I'm not sleep deprived because I want to be, you know. My neighbors have been careless lately on garbage day. The crows were cawing away this morning. Those trash nets in the city makes us use only... Oh, those trash nets the city makes us use only keep them away at the start. Crows are quick learners. On that note, do you all know how to write a kanji for crow? No, I have no clue. The character for bird and crow look very similar, but the latter has one fewer lines. What do you think, Amamiya-kun? Isn't it easy to confuse with bird?
Do you know the answer?
Very easy. The line in the character for bird has a line that the character for crow doesn't. It represents the eye. Bird. Do you know why it's missing in the character for crow? Crow's eyes are black and therefore they are hard to see.
This is it.
Way to go!
Yeah, I've also read all the books that were in the school library. I think we finished that last stream. That's right. Crows are black feathered, of course, so it's hard to spot their black eyes. But crows actually have great vision. They can even see UV rays, apparently. Wow, really? Yep, I'm smart. I'm not just a delinquent. Give me all of that knowledge that I don't need. Just like real school. Yeah, good times. By the way, when reading for a different crow, kanji is ga. To imitate the sound of it cawing. The character for pigeon is the same. It's based on the bird's coo, leading to the ku pronunciation. Crows are pretty smart, so you'd better study enough so that you don't lose to them. Crows are scary, let me tell you that. When your eyes meet, they start flapping in. Ooh. Yep. Flapping their lips. Constantly yap yap yap. In their white suits with their stupid mask. We're supposed to send the card on the 18th, which means there are only 8 days left. Oh, thank God. Mind you, 8 days is still a long time. Free to meet, or do you have plans? Oh. Makoto, my love. My sweet darling, I can't go, so I at least have to read it. Do you have plans? Contact me if something comes up. I'll be at school for a while. Seems like Makoto hasn't gone home. I want to go see you for a bit? I do. But the guide might not let. And indeed it doesn't. I am not allowed. And before we do all of that, let's go sell our shit. Let's see how much money we really made.
Yo.
Yep, I've already played this game blind once, not the royal version, but I played blind. This time I'm only going to play it once, so I want to make sure that I'm following
I guess that's fine.
as close to... I'm not 100% in it, but I want to make sure that I get every confidant. That's the only thing that I do absolutely care about. And if I can do other stuff along the way, great. But it's mostly about 100% the confidence. That being said, Royal is much easier to 100% the confidence with. I feel like I could have done this without the guide and got that same effect. Albeit slightly slower because I wouldn't have known when to pursue things like kindness and proficiency, etc, etc. So let me sell. That's not very much. Oh well, there we go. 5 million yen. Need to be careful about spending all my points, but they are pretty good. I mean, yes, because it's basically the same game, just with extra bits added in, and it is easier. This version is a lot easier. So Size Palace was harder. Is there anything else I need to do? No, I just need to go hang out with Futaba. Let me hang out with Futaba.
Yo,
We've just got to wait for our scheduled day now. You're free, right? There's something I really want to talk to you about. It'd be awesome if you could make some time for me. Hang out with Futaba. Let's go. Yeah, we started dating Mako at the end of last stream. So I emailed Kana-chan, and believe it or not, she replied. We even ended up talking on the phone about elementary school. She said the only reason she got mad at me about her diary was because she was embarrassed. Apparently she thought I would hate her if I knew about her secrets, so she ran away. I guess me and her are pretty much the same after all. Long story short, we made up. I finally apologized to her. I'm glad to hear that.
yep.
Pretty awesome, huh? Maybe I should have had a separate promise on my list for that. Anyway, it's too far to actually visit each other, so we've been sending emails back and forth. We even made a promise recently. Both go to high school next year. You know, there's no way I would have been able to call her and apologize before. It's all because of you that I could do it, Ren. You worked really hard too. Yeah, I guess you're right. It's kinda embarrassing to actually hear you say it though. Oh, I almost forgot. Kana-chan was really surprised the Phantom Thieves listened to her request. She'll never know the truth of the matter though. I finally finished the promise. Get along with Kana-chan. This is really important, so I'm gonna say it again.
Thanks.
Thank you, Ren. Wait a second. I never even said it in the first time. I guess that means I'll just have to say it again now. Thank you, Ren. Seriously.
All right.
Is it okay if I ask you for a favor real quick? I mean, I just finished a super old promise. So, can you pat me on the head? Mom used to do it when she was happy with me. Just pat, pat. Can you do it? Fine by me.
All right.
All right, bring it on.
Ah!
Whoa! That was totally different from how my mum used to do it. My heart, my face feels like they're on fire. Calm down, Futaba. Phew, looks like that strange outburst is finally over. My heart's still beating real hard, but I'm totally good now. Sorry for making you worry. I just remembered, I still have one more promise to do. Being okay without you around.
Can I really do this?
Is that really possible? Meh. I'll find out some other day. Yeah, we don't have to tackle that one right this second. Peace out. I walked Futaba home. I walked my little sister home. Hey Ren, thanks for listening to what I had to say today. So I've been having a lot of fun talking with Kana-chan over the internet. We talk all the time now. We tell each other what we're doing, what our days are like. Kana-chan said she cried when I reached out to her. When I heard that, I kinda cried a little too. And now I'm getting along with Kana-chan. I'm so glad I cleared that goal. Want more pets? What? Don't tease me like that. I might freak out again. Anyways, I just have one more goal to clear. It's like I'm about to face the final boss. Once I beat that, it's game over. Credits roll. I hope you'll stick around until then, Ren. Okay, later.
Ah, you're back.
what Akiyama-san said. Can I see you today? No, you can. Neither of you can. The next question is an easy one. Who is considered to hold the most power in this country? The Prime Minister? You in front of your TV. For viewers just tuning in, you're watching Law Variety. Now then, what's your answer? I'm going to assume it's me in front of the TV, but I'm pretty certain it's not. The correct answer is B. You and me. We're the ones running this country. Article 1 of our constitution states the Japanese people hold sovereignty. The power is yours. I may get flack for saying this, but I think every single person has the power to change society.
Nice going.
I think that's a bit idealistic. Oh, you got it right. So, what do you think? Do I count as a citizen? No, I'm afraid not, Morgana. That's not how citizenship works. You're the sort of person that they would deport. Deport to where? I don't know, but... Yeah, you'll never convince me that Futaba is meant to be anything other than our little sister. I mean, he literally calls her a sister at one point. And however, it is very much set up in the beginning like she could be the person you date. But then you look at her and Ryuji's relationship and you sort of feel like maybe there's a thing there. I don't know. I feel like once Makoto gets introduced, it's like she's meant to be the main girl. And Anne just sort of fades into the background. Because I dated Anne in my first playthrough. And like, yeah, once you hit like the third palace and Makoto gets introduced, Anne just is like a nothing character. Even now she's like a nothing character. She's just there. Which is really sad, to be honest, because I like Anne's character. She's just not prominent enough. So we hang out with Sojiro today. The Hierophant rank 8. Oh, right. Yes, okay. I was about to get ready to close. I still have to finish preparing for tomorrow. You want to help out? I do need to help out. Oh, fine then. Help out when you have time. I will do. Don't worry, I'll be right back. I'm just scooch over to Shinjuku real quick. I mean, that is one extra indicator towards it. But she becomes much more prominent in the story. There's much more back and forth between her and Joker, whereas there's much more back and forth between Ryuji and Anne. Sort of setting them two up as being potential dating. That and actually pretending to date exactly what Rudy says. Anne sort of just becomes like a friend character. It's I know you can technically date anyone you want, but it feels a little bit more pushed towards Makoto. Like in Mass Effect, and I get a lot of flack for this because people don't like her. I understand why they don't like her. But in Mass Effect, the game pushes you towards Ashley. I'm not saying you have to like that. I'm not saying you have to like Ashley. I get it. I do. I think people are a little harsh on her. But she is, you know, there are reasons people call her a space racist, okay? And they're not entirely wrong about that. But the game does push you towards that. Or Kaiden if you're or Kaiden if you're a female character. They're set up to be the default romantic interest. And you can absolutely change that. Like you can change it in this game. But in this game I believe it's Makoto that's the sort of default. And unfortunately Ashley or Kaiden in Mass Effect. I like Ashley in Mass Effect, but I went with Tali today. And you see, this is where it becomes like, so like I say, I'm definitely a Kawakami man. Yeah, I like Kawakami a lot. However, Joker is not me. And I feel Joker would probably go for Makoto. Shepard is not me, so I'm a Tali man. Absolutely. But Shepard is not me and would probably go for... Who is he most likely to go for? it's definitely set up that he'll either go for Ashley or Caden. I feel like Liara sort of devolves into like this sort of best friend confidant role. There's not really anyone else that lasts the entire game series. You could argue Garrus. If you're male chef, obviously Garrus is your best bro. Female chef, maybe, but then obviously they get with Tali, so. Would be nice if they did give you and Ryuji mod to talk to. Like, I feel like Ryuji gets plenty to do, it's just really fucking irritating. It's so irritating. Miranda. Yeah, but Miranda's only in from the second and she disappears for the third. Like, she's really barely there. Miranda sort of feels like whoever the love interest is in Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom. That's what she feels like. She's a main character for one of them and then disappears. Hold on, what am I doing?
Huh? What shall we do?
What I need to do is save in case I screw this up. But we're gonna give this to Haru.
Oh.
Because of whatever went funky with her.
What shall we do?
I got Miranda killed in Mass Effect 3. That's why you need to use a guide. In fairness, other than as you avoid Legion,
Here we go.
it's quite easy to not get anyone killed. The thing that ruins it is that you have to wait until you board the derelict Reaper. As you wait on that, you and do everything else before that, you should be good. And don't make terrible decisions in who you send into vents and stuff. What am I doing? Wait, why now? Oh, I see. Okay. I'm not sure that I can't forgive you for that, Ben. Sorry. I think this might be it. This is the end of our relationship now. How could you do that to Tali? I was about to get ready to close. I still have to finish preparing for tomorrow. You want to help out? For you, coffee, Dad? Anything. I'll make a snack for you. Futaba said she's coming too.
Yo.
Hey, Futaba. If I was going to add something to the menu, what would you want it to be? Maybe curry spaghetti? Oh, I've tried that. It's not good. Tell you what's even worse though. Rice bolognese. Absolutely not. Do not ever do it. It's wrong. It's absolutely horrendous. And curry udon. Oh, and curry croquettes. And curry pizza. You really like curry that much? Well, I guess it'd be pretty easy given the current menu. I'll give it some thought. How about you? Anything you'd want to add to the menu? There's something with curry. You're up too, huh? Of course he is. That stuff's super addicting now. Why haven't you answered my calls? Leave now or else I'll be forced to contact the police. I'm not giving you a pay. What was that? Quit fucking with me. Stop it. Tajira didn't do anything wrong. Shut your mouth, brat. It's your fault I'm in this mess. Look, Futaba's my daughter. You may be her uncle, but you have no connection to her anymore. We can take it to court if you really want. Don't underestimate how hard I'm willing to fight. What? Not only do you have a massive debt, but I heard you failed in your most recent business venture. How do you think the court would respond if they knew how wasteful you were with your money? God damn it. This is all your fault, you bitch. You cursed little... The fuck just happened? Futaba. Oh. This is assault. I'll sue. Oh my god. Not this shit again. What are you talking about? You clearly fell down on your own. This delinquent attacked me. He's dangerous. This cafe's finished. You hear me? I won't let you get away with this. Oh. God damn, what a pain in the ass. Don't you have enough problems already? I was just protecting Futaba. Oh, nobody said you did anything wrong. To be honest, it should have been me trying to stop him. You okay, Futaba? Mm-hmm. But Uncle said he's gonna sue. Don't worry. No matter what ends up happening to me or the store, I won't let them lay a finger on you two. I'm your guardian, after all. I have a duty to protect both of you. So don't do anything like that again, you hear? I appreciate the spirit you showed, though. Ba-da-da-da-dum.
All right.
Anyway, I'm done for the day. Take care of closing up.
Time to head home.
Let's go, Futaba. Ren, I'll message you later. So close to rank 10 in so many different ways. 1 second, it's very dark here. Let me just funnel on. Big news. Apparently. I looked up my uncle's name in Mementos, and I got a hit. Would you be angry if I asked you for your help? Of course I wouldn't. Really? Thanks a bunch. My uncle's name is Yuichi Ishiki. Let's go to Mementos and change his heart. But I have a favor to ask. I don't really want to tell everyone about the time I spent living with him. Maybe someday, sure, but today's not that day. So I was thinking, can we maybe go just the two of us? I really need your help here, Ren. Please.
Now, everyone.
Now, let's begin class. Do you understand what we went over last time? No.
Well... What's this about?
Yeah, I got that. Don't worry. What could it be? Everyone make sure to study on your own while I go to the faculty office. Kawakami's been kind enough to give us free time, so we better put it to good use. So what's the plan? We're gonna read more useless books. Chiefs don't want for themselves, but much is expected of them. It's not the Chiefs I know.
Wow.
I love the sound of the word chief. I'd like to be called that too someday.
Oh.
Do you want me to call you chief now? I'm just kidding. Did you learn more about chiefs and their big hearts? Even in the underworld, there's kindness. The teacher's back. I'm not super convinced by this, but okay.
That's annoying.
Honestly, that was all about nothing in the end. Let's resume the lesson.
Yep.
That was close. Kawakami helped us get a good chunk of free time. What a babe. What a babe.
Hey.
Okay, to the entrance. Let's get that bread.
Hi.
I'll just add this.
This phone. What are we saving? Oh, Futaba-chan. Oh, Ren. About my uncle. I want to head into Mementos right now. So, are you free to go today? Let's do it.
Thanks.
This is a family issue, so I want to do it alone with you. Oh, and I sent my uncle an anonymous letter, so the calling card's about taken care of. But there it is, my Uncle Shadow. He's saying, money, money. He forced Sojiro to pay back his debts. He made me go through horrible things too. Joker, make him have a change of heart. Money, money, money. It doesn't matter who gives it to me, just give me money. Money, 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 money. Hey, did you bring me money? Why don't you sell that stupid shop and give me the money? This just cements the family bit, to be honest. Yeah, yes. Took me a second to realize what you were talking about. Yes, it does. We are Famalam. It's consolation money, it's reparations. You have to give me your money. I'm not giving you any of my money. If I have enough money, I can keep gambling until I hit another jackpot. If you won't give me any money, then I'm going to destroy you. Oh, shit. I'm not getting destroyed by someone like him. Let's go, Joker. Life is one big gamble. This is a little annoying, but okay. Let me remind myself what he's weak to. Where is he? Let's give him a helper. Bless. Oh, Seth.
There.
Nice, Joker. Just at the last.
Okay, I can't tell when these are actually meant to be the personas that they look like. Because in the original game, like, these just didn't have... I think they just didn't have weaknesses. And they were just basically skins. I lost. It's all over. And I can't tell if that's what's happening in this game. I'm really confused.
Seriously?
Wakabo was smart and competent. I'm just a loser. Guess things would always turn out this way. You thinking about Mom?
I'm so embarrassed.
Even back then, I thought just being normal was okay. Then my whole world changed when I won a lot of money through gambling. Everyone who thought I was worthless started being jealous of me. I couldn't even forget that feeling. It made me feel like I was smart and competent like Wakabo. You're just a gambling addict. You're absolutely right. But maybe I've realized that too late. Futaba, I'm sorry. Forgive me. Wakaba. Uncle. Bye. Goodbye. Go to hell. Venture Saber. Now he won't sue anymore, right? Sojiro's safe now? Yuji Ishiki seems to have had a change of heart. I should check on Sojiro. Damn, we're below 10% in terms of innocence. Why haven't they been arrested? What is the government doing? Arrest those Phantom Thieves already? Should the diet really be dissolving at a time like this? Shouldn't the safety of the citizens be the top priority? How are we supposed to feel safe?
Ah, you're back.
Aren't you bored? I've got some time today if you want to show you the ropes. I got the sense of it. Okay, so we hang out with Sojiro. It's all higher than our government approval. fucking mess. Rudy it's so bad. Can I ask you to help today? Yeah, you're not to blame. I'll chase out anyone who says otherwise.
Next time, then.
Oh, fine then. Help out when you have time. I'm gonna help out, Coffee Dad. I'm aware I was 6 points behind. Redeemed hydrate. Oh, fair enough. I can't argue. There you go. I have sufficiently hydrated my throat and mouth. Peachy. Okay.
What shall we do?
Let's just make sure we get Haru back on course.
Here we go. What do you think?
And then we have to go to Kichijoji. I mean, we don't have to go to Kichijoji, but I'm choosing to go to Kichijoji because I want a grab bag. Give me my grab bag. Give it to me.
Hey, hey!
I don't actually know if that was helpful, to be honest. Okay, now back to level 1. Okay, let's do this again, Coffee Dad. Let me talk to him. Can I ask you to help today? You're not to blame. I'll chase out anyone who says otherwise. Help him out.
Thanks.
Thanks. I'm letting you handle today's curry. Okay. Sorry, we're closed for Soichiro Sakura, I presume? Our apologies for coming in so late. We're investigators from the Domestic Affairs Corps. Uh-oh. We've received a report that one of your customers was assaulted by the probationer residing here. Moreover, this report stated that you are abusing your child, Futaba-san. No, we didn't make it. Uncle sent his report to the police before we could make him have a change of heart. However, the anonymity of the report has led us to question the validity of its content. May we have a word? Fine by me, I've got nothing to hide. Please, take a seat. You're saying the report was falsified?
Yeah.
It's true that Futaba was living as a shut-in, but she overcame that weakness under her own power. And I would never abuse her. She's like a daughter to me. And what about the assault claim? His criminal record points to a history of such violence.
That's not true!
You're wrong. Kid never laid a finger on that guy. He just stood in the way to try and protect Futaba. To be honest, Mamiya-kun, we looked into your current reputation at school, and it seems there have been no issues whatsoever. Now then, it's our job to make sure children like you are safe. How is it living with Sakura-san? Please, you can speak honestly. He's a bit of a nag. Tempting. Super tempting. But, you know, you don't play games at this point. We're gonna be sensible, but it is funny. It's great. Well, there you have it. And what do you think, Futaba-san? I'm okay. I couldn't go out for a while, but everyone helped me get better. I'm not afraid anymore. That's why I'm really happy living with my dad.
Futaba.
I see. It's quite obvious there was no truth to the report we received. I don't think we'll need to schedule any additional check-ins for Mamiya-kun either. You sure about this? Were they attempting to deceive us? They wouldn't have been nearly so earnest. Besides, meeting them only served to reaffirm my suspicions. These children are the real victims here. Truth of these things will be clearer to you once you're a little more experienced. Damn, I'm not gonna lie, that hit me in the heart a little bit. Knowing, you know, I think this is sort of a semi-realistic reflection of the system, where there are definitely people in the system that know how corrupt and easily abusable. 1 second. How easily abused these sort of systems can be. And while they have no power because of the systemic processes that are in place to overcome that, there are certain times where judgment calls get made. Understanding that people like Mamio-kun and Futaba-chan being used as pawns in someone else's game. Anyway, thank you for your cooperation. We'll see ourselves out. Obviously, it doesn't always play out in such a happy manner, but it is just... It's nice to reflect on that. So, Chiro, we did it. So, Jiro, you have a great daughter. It's not just her, idiot. There's another pretty important person living here, too. Yeah, he's talking about you, Ren. This is because you punks just had to go and say all that cheesy stuff. It wasn't cheesy, it was the truth. Anyways, I hunger, give me some curry. So much for the sentimental moment. Alright, sit your butts down. This is where you two belong. Come on, Ren, time to eat. Why is Ren's parents never called or emailed or anything? I feel like my bond with Jiro is growing deeper. Allows you to make curry that moderately restores SP for all allies.
Alright.
Oh, and Futaba, what you said before when you called me your dad. Do you think you could say that again? Sorry, I didn't catch that. My stomach was too grumbly. What'd you say? Oh, never mind. Sorry, you got the time right now? I just wanted to talk. It's hard to say some things in front of Futaba. So she called me dad. Hell of a title. Not one I thought I'd ever get, but it's kind of nice having someone to sit and eat with. Especially when she's such a big fan of my cooking. God, I'm a joke. Getting all sentimental like this. At my age. You did great, buddy. I didn't do a damn thing. It was all Futaba and... you know what? I'm gonna stop right there. Today's been sappy enough. Oh, it's pretty late already. Sorry to make you listen through all that. Still, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little sappiness now and then. Even from an old grump like me. Alright, I'm gonna head to sleep. Don't catch a cold, okay? See ya. I don't even remember hearing about them. But like, I don't even remember them being mentioned. They must have been at some point, but... I'd rather just stay with coffee, Dad. Hey. We're sending the calling card on the 18th, so we have less than a week left now. I'm getting nervous. I know how you feel.
Really?
You too, Ren? That's surprising. Still, this time is different than usual. Having a set date to send the calling card and all. This mission will determine our fate. We have to succeed no matter what. What an NPC.
By the way,
do you like hearing your own voice? No? Have you ever heard a recording with your own voice? Were you surprised? Yes. That's because when you hear your voice normally, you hear it through your bones. The voice you hear in a recording that makes you feel uncomfortable is unmistakably your own voice. Now then, Mamio-kun. Has hearing someone's voice over the phone ever felt strange to
know
you?
the answer?
I wonder, do you know why voices sound so different over the phone? The voices, is it because the voice is synthetic? It literally cuts out certain frequencies. Depending on the phone, it can actually make it so you can't hear what someone else is saying. Although I think that's pretty rare nowadays. Because the voice is synthetic.
This is it. Well done.
That's correct. I'm surprised you knew the answer. The sound is synthetic. It's practically not even their voice anymore. To transmit data to cell phones, use a certain way of encoding your voice into digital information. And when your phone has to use that data to reassemble a voice, it can only do so much. Whoa, he actually knew that? Maybe I should ask if I can borrow his notes. Yeah.
Nice
I'm really
going.
smart. I'm big smart, okay? That's me. Biggest smartest. Oh, you think you'd be able to tell if you were hearing a computer talking? As long as the tone and intonation match, the listener's brain fills in any other differences. Most of our communication is based on assumptions. Exactly. Yeah, my voice just sounds like meows to people who don't know me. Geez, assumptions are dangerous. Yeah, they might think you're a cat or something. Meow, 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 meow.
Hey,
Oh my god. We're supposed to send the card on the 18th, which means there's only 6 days left. Which means we're hanging out with Futaba again today. What's the plan for today? Have you already decided? I'm at LeBlanc, so I can meet up whenever. Let me know what's up. I don't care what it is. Sound like Futaba standing outside LeBlanc again today. Want to go see her for a bit. Go right away. Roger that.
yo,
1 second, I'll put it in chat. That one. Fair warning, no, we've gone a little bit off the beaten path. And by a little, I mean a lot. And I bet we're at a point now where, yeah, I've done my best to get it back on track, but there are certain things that are not happening. We will not complete all of the gift giving, for example, and collecting all of the room decorations. But that's okay. That's not something I find important. We just gotta wait for our scheduled day now. Do you have some time? I think I want to talk. And there's also a bunch of confidants that I'm ahead with, for example. It's good to take a break, hang out with her.
all right.
Let's do it in your room. Futaba, you are my little sister. This is so sudden and surprising. I'm dating Makoto. I'm sorry. I'm the monogamous type. Because I don't have the money to support 2 women.
Hey,
So forward.
listen.
Kana-chan and I have been sending tons of emails back and forth lately. She said she wants to go back to school next year, but she might not have the money. As for me, I'm going back. You really matured, buddy. Pat pat. Yeah. I think I've gained like 50 levels in the past few months, and it's all because of you, Ren. I mean, sure, I hate elementary school, but I met Kana-chan there, so maybe it wasn't all bad. Same goes for high school. Even if I hate it, I know something positive will come from it. But I still have to do the last item on my promise list. Being okay without you around. Honestly, I've been feeling kind of weird lately. My heart's been beating real fast when we're together. Then even when we're apart, I can't stop thinking about you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are you okay, Futaba? Not at all. I'm all like, no okay. But then again, I feel good too. By the way, can I ask you a favor? It's a pretty big one. Can we skip the last promise? No way. You demon. You fiend. How could you? I know you're only being strict because it'll help me, but I just can't be okay without you around. Life doesn't feel the same when you're not with me. I mean, not that, but I don't know. Ren, you're always so nice to me, kind of like Sojiro is. That makes sense for him though, I mean, he's basically my dad. But you don't have a reason like that, so why are you so nice? Oh, I just thought of a possibility. Am I Yeah, only when you treat like this. I should choose my words very, very, very carefully. I'm already in a relationship with another girl. Why, Ren? Where's the sister option? Because you're my little sister. Where's that option? Because we're teammates. Teammates. Right. And that was all I was thinking. Yeah, just teammates. I'm well aware there's no sister option, but god damn it, there should be. Of course teammates would want to be nice to each other. It's so obvious. That's got to be why my heart's always pounding so much. It knows how much I care about my teammates. And you, Ren, my key item. Yeah, your big brother.
All right.
From now on, I'm going to devote every fiber of my being into supporting you guys. Yeah, you do that, little sister. Which one is it? It's Anna, isn't it? That's older sister. I want to say Oni-chan, but I think that's boys. I think that's little brother. I can feel like I can feel a strong bond of trust from Futaba. Let's see, what is it? Little sister. I really should know this. I have learned in Japanese. Emoto. Chance to swap current party members with backups when 2 or more people are KO'd.
All right.
You know what? That's pretty good. I'm not gonna complain about that. That's pretty good. Yeah, how dare she objectify me like that? It's gonna be great. Just for a second I thought he was gonna leave her hanging. And I was gonna be like, bitch, you high-five this little girl. Oh, teammate, my teammate. Ren joined Futaba's party. Futaba is beaming at Ren. Oh, so you're the main character now. Futaba attacks. Fatal damage to Ren. Wait, what? Wait a second. That's not what teammates are supposed to do.
Bye now.
She killed me. The hell? I walked Futaba home. All one block. Hey, Ren. There's something I wanted to ask you about. When we talked earlier today, you said I'm your teammate. But that's, kind of vague, right? Could you get specific? What kind of teammate am I to you? You're a little sister teammate. It doesn't show me that. It does. Oh, whatever. Give me one moment. I'm sure I can correct if it does go wrong, but let's just make sure that we do this right. Well, if I'm really confused, it doesn't show this anywhere. Do they always assume that I'm just going to be like, yeah, I'm dating you? This is so weird. Uno reversa. Yeah, we'll do it. A key item. Why did I say that's slightly Irish? Seriously? So I fall under your most valuable items, huh? So she likes it. She liked it. I didn't know I was that important to you. Good thing I'm your teammate. Yes, you are, little sister. Wait, you're my family. Can we stop using the word teammate? You're my family. We've got something special, Like, no matter how far apart we are, our hearts will always be connected by familial bonds. Wait, no matter how far apart? So that means... Oh, sorry, I completely spaced out. But yeah, we're going to be really great teammates. Anyhow, time to make like a tree.
Ah, you're back.
can't fail. All that's left is to wait for the deadline. I'm having trouble keeping still. Everyone seems so anxious. I can certainly understand given the stakes involved, but perhaps we could all go play billiards for a change of pace? It seems an invitation worth extending to the
What are
team.
your thoughts?
No. I want to talk to you. I bet you do. But apparently I have to hang out with Hifumi. Why the hell do I have to hang out with Hifumi? Okay, Underground Mall.
Have you made your decision?
No, not you.
Oh, please, take your time.
I'm going to save here because this is usually where things get a bit weird. Actually, let's go to Shinjuku very quickly because this should be the last time we have to do Haru to get her back to where she should be. Hey, why can I not hang out with
What
you?
shall we do? Here we go. What do you think? Good evening.
The gold's key to victory lies in retreating. This means at times retreating is an effective strategy in order to attack with your next move. It may be good for you to remember that as well. In addition to practice, reading books about shogi is important for winning as well. I've read all my textbooks. Where can I gain knowledge that I have yet to discover? Oh, never mind. May I request a match? Indeed, that place may have knowledge that I have yet to discover. Well then, let's go there right away. Didn't you already go here, Hifumi? I'm looking for a book that contains an analysis of a certain game of shogi. I must be ready for any opponent, no matter how strong, and to do that I must study as much as I can. But look at all these books. It's not going to be easy to find. We can take our time.
Yes.
Yes, you're right. I have no intention of giving up easily. I'll do my best to look for it. It would make me happy if you could assist me. Rather than search blindly, we should study the shelves and come up with a strategy. First, let's get an idea of how books are arranged here. Is it by title or by author? Let's take a good look around the store to fully understand the layout. I'd also like to find a book about shogi problems as well. I'll explain while we
I
search.
look forward to it.
Now then, if we approach this methodically, we'll find them. I appreciate your assistance. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm already racked bond with her. The clerk gave me a gift. It's quite a lovely ornament. Perhaps it would look nice in your room. Thank you. This is so adorable. There's such a nice feel to it too. Thank you, Mamiya-kun. I'll be certain to make good use of this. Feels like I really captured Hifumi's heart. Nice.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much. I finally found what I was looking for. Just like High School Musical. Only 1 week remaining. Yeah, that's how much time we got to nab that treasure. There's that, but it's also how much longer we'll get to stay as the Phantom Thieves. Yeah. Now that you mention that, it is quite an odd feeling. I've been trying to avoid thinking about that until the time actually comes. Did you remember, Ren? Let's just do our best. That's not really an answer to my question, but it's good motivation. Well, I guess all we can do now is do the shit like we always do. Yeah, for Makoto's sister. Thank you, everyone.
Hey.
How many days left till we send the calling card? 5? Well, make sure you're ready for it. That reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. You want to check out the TV? Wait. So have I got the perma pick now? Does that just go straight into my inventory? Yeah, perma pick. Also, let's just take a second to decorate.
Wow.
That is unnecessarily huge. Sushi teacup.
Oh.
Nice, very nice, very nice. Ugh, I hate that little feel. Is that everything? That's up, that's up, that's up, that's up, that's up, that's up. Everything. And I've missed out on the chocolate fountain. That's okay. It looks ridiculous anyway. Okay, so what's next? In the back streets, enter the supermarket and buy the Moondango. Moondango. Futaba? Oh god, it's another Futaba day. We're going hard on Futaba.
Take your time.
Need me one of these. Can I buy more of these now? Pretty good though. Kichijoji. Let's get that axe. This time I'd like for you to retrieve the Moondango for me. The harvest moon has started waning already and I still can't find it anywhere. Do you mind getting me one? If you find it, I'll trade you for Kintaro axe. I'm counting on you. Oh, I skipped through all that dialogue.
Just add this.
Do we really care? It's not that big a deal. Okay. Let's make sure everyone's actually equipped the thing that they're most... that's most appropriate for them. Bam. I think Haru hits the hardest now. She does. She hits harder than Ryuji. That's somewhat tempting though. But his accuracy goes down. But he gets crit rate up. Which will... We just have nothing in terms of guns. Okay. Time to rank up Futaba. Max level time. Let's go.
Yo.
We've just gotta wait for our scheduled day. We've just gotta wait for our scheduled day now. Hey Ren, I'm ready. Let's do the last thing on the promise list. It's good to take a break every so. Yeah. Last thing on the promise list. Being okay without you around. I think I want to give it another shot. I'm coming for you, Akihabara. Go. Let's do it.
I'm going to go take a look around by myself.
Okay.
If I'm not back in half an hour,
Okay.
just stay here and wait for me to come back.
Okay.
I'm kinda nervous, but here I go. Time to make like a tree and branch out.
Good for you. There goes our little sister. 8 minutes have passed and she's still not back. Futaba's been gone for 45 minutes. I'm starting to get worried.
Sorry, I totally forgot to check the time. I was having fun.
Good.
Guess that means I beat my mission, huh?
As long as you were truly having fun, yes.
You know, it was the same Akihabara as before, but everything looked so different to me this time. It's not just here, though. My whole world is expanding. Every day brings new and different discoveries.
Aww.
The direction of Sojiro's cowlick, the atmosphere of Yongen, the various types of coffee beans.
What?
Things might be the exact same as they were yesterday, but from my perspective, it's all spinning.
Good, I guess.
I knew it was possible, but I had never really felt that sensation before now. I just hope I can keep changing little by little, like everyone else does.
You can do this.
I know I can do it now. Oh, by the way, I got a text from Kana-chan saying she got a job at a convenience store.
Whoa, it's pretty pog.
It sounds like she's just happy to be living life like a normal teenager.
Wait, didn't we just do all of this so she didn't have to work?
Plus, she got study guides with the money she made. She's gonna take the high school entrance exam.
Okay, fair enough.
Even Kana-chan's trying to step out into the world.
You can't lose to her.
Yep, she's my new rival. Hey, you said you'd give me a reward if I completed my promise list. Remember?
Nope. I don't remember that at all. I honor my promises.
You the man. You know, I was looking in a bunch of stores thinking about what to buy, but it felt kind of weird. There were plenty of things I wanted, but it was all stuff I could get if I worked really hard. And after all, I already have something I wouldn't have been able to get on my own. You don't think so? No, you're forgetting. You gave me something really important. You gave me my life back. It's thanks to you that I learned I'm fine just as I am, and that I learned to trust my mom again. I was as good as dead, but you resurrected me. I want to use my work with the Phantom Thieves to return you the favor. And when I remember all the friends I've made, it's like I'm tapping into some kind of unknown power.
I feel a strong bond with the Tava.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the hermit, granting thee infinite power.
He's no longer a hermit, chat. Final guard. Chance to nullify a fatal attack to a current party member. Sorry, I need a little snack. And it transforms Persona into a mythological trickster.
All right.
So, let's do it.
All right.
Onyaki. Who?
Whoa! My heart just leveled up! A new me rises from the ashes!
Does this thing have tentacles too?
All right.
Necronomicon has transformed into Prometheus. Hold up. There we go. That's her new persona.
You gave me my life back, so it's my turn to risk my life for you. Feel free to tell me anything. I'll do whatever I can to help.
Okay.
I'm serious, okay?
Okay. Can I answer anything here? I'm counting on you.
Leave it to
Okay.
And I never said I was gonna let my reward go unclaimed.
Oh my god. Okay, so what am I buying you? What do you want?
So, let me see. How about a month's supply of instant yakisoba? Pretty good deal, huh?
A month's supply? How much is that going to cost me?
I don't want to order it off the net, though. Let's go look for it in the real world. Now I know how much fun walking around can be. Thanks.
Look at that. We made her happy. What a good big brother we are. What's that do? Find out if your foe is carrying a rare item ahead of time. Nice.
Ah, you're back.
Well then.
That reminds me, the home shopping program is airing today. Okay. Let's see what's available. Okay, there we go. So you've either got the instant spray set, which has an ultimate spray that lowers all stats of one foe for 3 turns, a cleaning spray that lowers the defense of all foes for 3 turns, and a quick spray that lowers the accuracy of all foes for 3 turns. The meditative set has 1 MA, EN, and LU incense that gives +3 to persona stats. Haven't used the incenses at all, and I don't think I'm going. Okay, so we need to buy the drink.
Hey, welcome! Man. Nice!
Absolutely disgusting. Now that we've chugged that, let's go over and get the chunky katsu. When do we really need these SP items by the sounds of it? Okay, Ben, have a good night.
Welcome!
Sleep well, buddy. Thank you for hanging out. Hopefully see you next time. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow, actually. Tomorrow might be the day I don't stream. But I typically have to hang out with my Final Fantasy 14 friends on a Saturday. We'll see. I would kind of like to stream, but I might not have a choice. Can I buy things from Canada? It's Sunday. Am I not allowed to do it on a Sunday?
Welcome.
Yeah, why is he not reminding me to do this? Okay. Would you like to go see a movie right now? We have about a week left, so why don't we take a break? There's a thriller called there's a thriller that's out called Paxsaw. It's all the same to me, Rudy. Terrible. What do you think? Is that, if you can handle that kind of stuff, that is? Let's go see it. Thank you. Alright, let's meet in front of the movie theater in Shinjuku.
Please, no! The elephant! It's coming this way! Ah!
Game over.
I can't totally handle this sort of stuff. Hara just doesn't give a fuck. She's just like, yep. Could fall asleep right now. That was so fun. My palms are so sweaty. Ugh. How was it for you? Do you like scary movies? Not really, actually. Okay, Joker might like them. I like them a lot.
I'm so glad.
Yay, me too.
Thank you.
It's always the quiet ones. It's always the fucking quiet ones. Thanks for hanging out with me today. I had a lot of fun. It's too scary to watch these alone. I didn't have any friends I could ask before, so I'm really happy that we could watch it together. Now, it's time we headed back home.
Hey!
Okay, we know her father died, but did he call off the marriage first? We were able to grab a seat. Why don't you eat something until we get there? Reckless Casanova. Release all your shame and live fully with your heart and soul. Would the tactics of the Casanovas in this book still work today? I wonder.
Whoa.
A woman's heart is deep and ever-changing, like the colors of the autumn sky. I can't watch them because the characters make too many dumb decisions. They certainly do.
Pay attention.
The plots are definitely very contrived. Particularly with the advent of cell phones, it's like, oh no, there's no cell service out here. Oh no, my battery died. Oh no, I dropped it on a rock and it smashed and broke into a million pieces. Oh no, blah blah blah. All the different reasons. He probably did, and even if not, she'd call it off. Oh, Haru and her betrothed. Hey, quit sleeping over there. Geez, you all look like a bunch of dead fish. What was it? Your phone? Your phone? Video games? I know you were up late. I always wake up at sunrise. On the other hand, kids these days, yeah, I'm a night owl. Hey, Amamiya, are you awake? Look at this map. What?
Why don't you try?
You know what? You can see the sunrise. You know that you can see the sunrise the earliest atop Mount Fuji, right? Tell me why that is. Because of high altitude?
This is it.
Exactly.
That's right. The more east and south you go, the earlier. He sounds like Lala-chan now. The earlier the sun rises. However, that affects it most is altitude. So, excluding outlying islands, the sun rises earliest on Mount Fuji.
Nice going.
That said, who knows where... Oh. Sorry. That said, who knows when dawn will ever come for this country. The government and police are completely incompetent. Those Phantom Thieves need to be caught before anything else. We'll show you. We'll show you who's just. Just what?
Hey,
Okay, let's have a snack. And try. You should also have a snack and a little stretch and a little sip of some water. Maybe not more than just a sip. And let's just see what we're doing next. Next, we're hanging out with Haru finally. And we are finally hanging out with Haru, as intended. Sorry, I did just hit you there. What the hell did I put my juice? What's up? Okay, we should be back. Type 1 for back. We do be. Okay. Harry, let's go. We just need to wait until the day of the announcement. I'll be taking care of these plants until then. Did you need something in the meantime? Maybe the vegetables? Let's just skip through this. I came to see you.
thank you.
Why, thank you. Okay. We should be back. Okay, now yes.
Thank you.
So you'll help me? Well, if you insist. Well, Renkun, you're quite skilled. The soil here would be so helpful if you were here more often. Honestly, I'm surprised that my gardening can be of use to our work as Phantom Thieves. This started as just a hobby, so it's amazing to see it transform into a more practical skill. Were we just like fingering the mud there, the soil? Probably shouldn't use that phrasing, but you understand what I meant. Beyond this, I've actually begun raising plants of my own at home. Coffee beans. There we are. You like coffee? Actually, I'm more of a tea person. I always make sure to have at least 10 varieties on hand for my morning and afternoon tea. Anyway, I recently discovered the joy in the taste of and aroma of coffee. I think it was purely bitter, but now... I used to think it was purely bitter, but now I understand the depth of its flavor. I don't. It's all bitter and it all tastes like shit. To tell you the truth, I wasn't even able to drink it before. Pardon me. I was just thinking back on the past. Can I share with you again? As I mentioned before, I cannot bring myself to trust any of the employees at Akumura Foods. Okay. For as long as I can remember, the company has been run by my father. Being liked by him was always very important. Some employees would even come to ingratiate themselves to me. But since his passing, things have gone unruly. Most evidently, people have started trying to use my influence as majority shareholder to oust other employees. They say they come to me out of respect, but I know they really just want to use me. I've heard so many rumors. The worst ones are about Takakura-san, the new president. They say he was thrilled to hear my father passed. There may be truth to that though. He's been with the company for years, but has only started being nice to me recently. He even offered to assist me with asset management. I fear he has an ulterior motive though. He sounds like a sussy backer to me. Yes, I can't help but wonder about him. He even went as far as to recommend I sell my shares the other day. He said I could make a fortune, but I realized that if I did so, he would be able to strike the Akumura name completely. Takakura-san must be scheming to take the company for himself. At least, it's possible. This is a complex issue. Indeed it is. None of the advice I've gotten so far has been helpful either. Everyone only speaks out of their own self-interest.
Yes.
Thank you for today though. I feel a little bit better after talking about this with you. Oh, and don't worry, I'll make sure I'll keep myself motivated, even through these difficult times. I can sense Haru's trust in me.
All right.
I'm going to stay here a little while longer to check the drainage. I need to make sure these vegetables turn out as good as possible for the Phantom Thieves.
Goodbye.
Well, see you later. Yeah, goodbye. I guess. I don't know. Oh, sorry. I wanted to ask you something. Okay. It's not terribly important, but what vegetables do you tend to like most, Renkun? I might as well grow things that everyone likes eating. Ugh. I don't know what jewel melon does. What does jewel melon do? P5R. What is this? Where's my computer? P5R. Jewel melon. Carrots are full SP recovery for 1, tomato is 100 SP for everyone. Can you just tell me what the melon does? I just want to know what about the melon. Can anyone tell me about the melon? Any melons? Any melons in chat? Apparently the melon does not exist. Okay. Sun tomato, it takes the longest to grow. Oh, I have seedlings for that. I can grow quite a few. Freshly picked tomatoes are so sweet that they actually do taste like fruit. Oh, and they're quite nice in curry. Oh, I like curry. Thanks for sharing your preferences. I'll try my best to grow them. I hope you'll be able to help, able to keep helping me. Good night for now. Bye. Bye.
Ah, you're back. Yo.
Another box came for you. What's this?
Hey! Oh!
My sprays. Okay.
Hey, hey!
Buyer's proposal. Wasn't just given. Cold, hard payment. Cash? That has to be cash, right? What's this? Tipster hotlines offer this. A reward. Well, these ones wasn't just given. Oh, earned. Okay, so that's rewards, that's earned. That just leaves buyer's proposal. Buyer's proposal. Ooh, offer. Yeah, you right, you right. And then we put in the D right here. Money awarded to someone who fulfills requirements set by the information collector, usually given to whoever provides useful info regarding a case. In cases of multiple informants, the distribution from Japan's Special Investigative Incentive System depends on the helpfulness of each informant's tip.
All right.
I see.
Oh wow, even I couldn't figure. Yeah. I'm super smart. Been through this a million times. Let's hang out with Coffee Dad. You have any plans tonight? Hang out with me for a bit, will you? This is it. It's time for rank 10. I'm going to church with Futaba. Sorry, but you're coming along too. Oh, okay. You guys are religious? No, we're visiting Wakaba's grave.
All right then.
Be ready in 3 minutes. Okay.
I always think about Wakaba on the anniversary of her death, but it's been a while since I visited. I've been so busy with the shop and all. No, that's not it. The guilt is what kept me from coming. I thought Wakaba would be angry with me. But now that I managed to get Futaba over here, I can finally meet her with my head held high. I sure kept her waiting. But it felt good to tell her about how much Futaba's improved lately. Oh, I told her about you, too.
Thank you.
Idiot. I should be the one thanking you. This is the first time the four of us are all together.
Sojiro, what are you smirking for?
This is what my real smile looks like.
I approve.
Aww. Oh.
Oh, I have some news.
Okay.
The family court gave me a call the other day. Futaba's uncle decided to retract his report. It was because of you, wasn't it? I wonder if the day will come that she goes out to be someone's bride. I'm sure she'll make a fine lady either way. After all, she is Wakaba's daughter.
Yeah. Your daughter, my little sister, who will definitely not be my bride.
Do all fathers have to go through this anxiety?
Yep.
You know, I really just wanted to have you help out at the store. But you showed me so much more. You showed me I have a family I need to protect. Not just Futaba. but you, too.
No.
I may not always be reliable, but feel free to come to me if anything happens. I'll be there for you, as family.
We got a papa.
And, I know. I'll teach you everything I can. You're a full-fledged man now.
Oh god, he's gonna give me all the sex tips.
That might not be enough to return the favor, but it's all I can do.
Oh god, no. No. Sojiro, I don't need to know. Times have changed. Different now. It's all butt plugs and bondage.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the Hierophant, granting thee infinite power.
Sorry, just give me just one moment, please. Okay. Allows you to make curry that greatly restores SP of all allies.
All right. All right.
You can now fuse Koryu. Okay. The most powerful persona of the Hierophant Arcana. It's either you learn or Makoto does, but one of you has to teach the other. It's okay, Makoto reads books. I completely missed what he just said.
Oh, and, could you not, get with Futaba?
Not a problem, Sojiro.
I can't imagine you calling me father. Although, maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
No. Familial bonds. We do not cross this line, Sojiro.
What are you two talking about?
Nothing.
Nothing?
I hunger. Curry time!
Yeah. Let's go home.
Papa?
Oh, yes.
There haven't been many reruns of historical dramas recently, have there? I wonder if Phantom Thieves had a hand in that. Many of those shows had noble thieves and shady people. Given current trends, it may be seen as insensitive or propaganda. Nezumi Kozo was one of the gentleman thieves in the Edo period. According to one theory, he stole over 1 billion yen, making him the most wanted man of the era. Now then, Amami-kun.
Do you know the answer?
He was to be paraded through the city and punished in a very particular way. How was he punished? His head was put on display.
This is it.
Very good.
That's right, one of the most severe punishments of the Edo period. In fact, right before his execution, they did something to his appearance. They put light makeup and lipstick on him, and made him wear a beautiful kimono. The parading around town of a well-known criminal was a sort of performance back in the day. The citizens wouldn't have been satisfied if he had looked shabby. Wow, he got it right. Is he really a criminal?
Nice going!
I have no idea about what that means, but okay. I wonder what will happen if those Phantom Thieves get arrested. These days, it won't just be their heads. They'll be put on display. People are having fun thinking about that, huh? I can't take this.
Hey!
Yes, Rudy? But also I'm very confused, so I need to look up something while I'm waiting. What do you mean, not just the head? Oh, I don't know. We may never know. Okay, so it wants me to hang out with Makoto to get to rank 9. And as you just saw, I'm already rank 9. Oh, you worried that they're going to be like parading around their junk? It could happen. It wouldn't actually surprise me all that much. So, what are my other options? Where else can I hang out? Today's plan. Do I get Makoto to rank 10? I mean, assuming I can. Or do I try and hang out with Haru? Although then I would be ahead with Haru. What day are we on? 15. Let's just scan ahead. Okay, I'm going to have this problem in a couple of days' time anyway, so... We'll make a quick save for this day, in case something goes horribly, horribly wrong. I think what we'll try and do is hang out with Haru, I think. Let's just see what everyone's meant to be. So, Maruki should be rank 9. He is. Moon rank 8, which he's not. He's 9. Oh god, we've gone way off track. Fortune should be rank 8. That's Fortune. Wait, when did we miss? Oh no, we sorry. She should be rank 7, and we're gonna hang out with her today to make her rank 8. Okay, makes sense. Something weird's gonna happen there, chap. 2 minutes 30 for ad break. Okay, let's just take a moment to figure out where we're meant to be. Emperor rank 8. Okay, so we should be rank 7 currently, which is correct. Tower rank should be 8. Yep. Hanged Man should be rank 8. Rank 7. That's correct. Correct. Yeah, everything seems to be correct. So, okay, we're gonna stick to this plan. We're gonna try and hang out with Haru, which seems like we can do. And then when it comes to hanging out with Makoto, we'll be right on time. So where is Haru? Alright. Haru the Emperor. We just need to wait until the day of the announcement. I'll be taking care of these plants until then. If you need something in the meantime, I came to see you.
Thank you.
The vegetables in the planters are doing well. I could show them to you if you'd like. It's good to take a break. Yeah.
Thank you.
Soil is quite a mysterious thing. Within its gentle care, even a tiny seed can awaken, spread its roots, and grow up towards the sun. It's almost like a mother. Perhaps that aspect is why I find this place so comforting.
To be honest,
You know, I only started taking care of these planters because one of my teachers asked me to. I was hesitant at first, but I liked it so much that I kept them long past the original request. I started mixing my own fertilizer, adjusting soil ratios. Now I raise these plants in complete secret. But Renkun, I'm worried about the school. Might do if they found out about this. Not rank wheel. I'm going to rank 3. It'll be okay, I promise. You're so dependable. In that case, we can be partners in crime. Yes, the crime of growing vegetables on the school roof. Honestly, Renkun, I really enjoy the time we spend together. So different from how I feel when I'm around him. I am sorry, I meant my fiancé. That reminds me though, I wanted to ask your advice about him. This whole arrangement began with my father when my father first introduced us. Around the winter of my second year in high school. I was told we were just meeting his friend for dinner, but then he said that friend was to be my fiancé. It was surprising, but I suppose I had always known I would someday be married off for political gain. So I accepted, and that was the start of our relationship. Quote unquote. No relationship stuff happened, just to be clear. Anyway, I was never exactly fond of him to begin with, but now he has grown far worse. Recently he's been suggesting we go on an early honeymoon together to celebrate our coming marriage. I can't even stand to look at him now, let alone spend any actual prolonged time together. So, what can I say to decline his offer? I don't want to go with you? Right, I suppose it would be best to simply be clear about it. As you know, my father passed away before he could fulfill his promise to rescind the marriage proposal. Here we go. This is what I was asking. So any conversation about placing a halt to the marriage will have to come from me. To tell the truth, I've already mentioned it to my fiancé. He just refuses to listen to a single word I have to say. Apparently he's been telling the employees at Kumaro Food about the contract he made with my father. How the company would have to pay extreme reparations if it got called off for any reason. I just don't know how to handle this. I can postpone while I'm still in high school, but after that... Thinking about it now, it seems my father's death has turned out to be quite favourable for my fiancé. After all, he's now engaged to the majority shareholder of a massive company. I suppose in the end, all he really cares about is his own personal gain. But that's not what a relationship is supposed to be built on. It should be something more. Something like, a love so intense that just seeing the other person makes your chest tighten up.
I'm not so sure.
Have you ever experienced that? I have. Really? That's so romantic. I'm actually a little jealous of you and of the girl. But there's no spark like that with my fiancé. Spending time with him is almost like some kind of training.
Yes.
Still, any hardship I go through now will surely help the Phantom Thieves eventually. I'll get through this. I can sense an earnest resolve from Haru. Chance to perform a follow-up attack if Joker's attack does not down the enemy.
All right.
Oh, it's getting late. I should probably get back to my gardening. Well, I think I'll be staying here a little while longer.
Goodbye.
See you later. Okay, goodbye. I guess I'm not staying here longer. Tending to Haru's garden. Ooh, matron. Oh, sorry for the sudden call. You remember we talked about my fiance? Yes, it was like literally 30 seconds ago. He won't stop asking me to spend the weekend with him. My excuse was that my friend was calling me, so here I am, away from him. Smart response. I've never done anything like that before. My heart was pounding. He's been getting more and more persistent. At this rate, I don't know how long I can play along. But hearing your voice calmed me down a bit. Thanks for listening to me. I'll let you go for now. See you later. So now we're ahead with Haru.
Ah, you're back.
Coffee, Dad? You're already ranked 10. Why do you have a card above you? No more confident for you. I hope. I pray. I need to... Speaking of plants, I need to apparently fertilize mine.
Hey!
Mega fertilizer.
Whoa. Yes!
Okay, now it's time to go get rank 8 with Chihaya. At least we're doing the interesting parts of the stories. If we're going to have to do the whole socializing thing. It would be nice to actually get to the meat of this section now. It's only 3 days away, technically speaking. Oh, we might be able to do it. Oh, Amamiya-san, I've been waiting for you. Can we talk? I want my fortune read first.
What shall we do?
I actually don't know. What should we do? Give me one moment to analyze. We've already maxed out. Who is it that I wanted to put some points into? Yeah, I could just put it into Chihaya herself. I think we're okay. Let's put it into Shinya. I might just be throwing money away. I probably am, but...
Here we go.
We're doing it anyway, just to make sure. It's not like we're short of cash.
What do you think? Oh.
I've been waiting for you. Can we talk, of course? Oh, sit down, sit down. I have so much to tell you. Let's do it.
Yes.
Mamiya-san, I've been looking forward to seeing you. Chairman turned himself in. It's even shown up on the news. Where am I? I know. I expected nothing less. It all happened so suddenly too. He confessed all of his crimes. The police came to question me after that. They ultimately concluded that I'm innocent. Apparently the chairman took full responsibility for the ADP and admitted that he was brainwashing all of his members. Oh, and speaking of members, some of them said they've stopped using the Holy Stones because of my advice. It was all the clients you sat in with, Mamiya-san. You know, I never saw this as a possible outcome in my readings. Not only have the fates of the ADP members improved, but even my own has begun to shift. It's almost like the curse that's followed me ever since the villagers called me a monster has passed. Maybe it was never there. Maybe it was just saying it was more like a reading of the present moment and you had to just choose a different fate. That's some good luck.
Yes.
That reminds me, my readings told me I would accomplish my objective with the aid of the trickster. I'm not sure what exactly that was supposed to mean. It's such a mystery. That aside, the ADP is finished. nobody else will be deceived. Oh, I just realized something. Remember how I told you how the chairman knew I was a runaway? Well, I was wandering around the city, luggage at my side. Anyone could have figured that out, huh? I knew it. I know how fragile I was back then, but it's still embarrassing to think I let myself believe he was a psychic. But I guess some men are good at knowing when a woman is vulnerable. I see. Are you one of those men, Amami-san? What? Excuse me? The truth is, there's actually something else besides the chairman I want to talk to you about. Listen, I'm sure you can find a bear somewhere if you don't like me. This is so embarrassing. Mamiya-san, are you interested in older women? Oh my god. This is what I have to say. I'm sorry. Hell yeah, I am.
Really?
I mean, how interesting. Oh, sorry. If we have time to waste talking about nonsense like that, we have time to read fortunes, right? I can sense a strong resolve from Chihaya. Triggers a fusion alarm, then it raises alarm chance until end of day.
All right.
Oh, I don't know if I want this.
But
Even though the chairman turned himself in, there are still some things left unresolved. Most importantly, the other members of the ADP are still confused as to what exactly is going on. So I need to set things straight. This is partially my fault after all. Right, the real battle starts now.
oh,
It's getting late. I should close up for today.
goodbye.
Good night, Amamiya-san. I've been doing a lot of thinking that's dangerous. I'm only a country bumpkin who ran from her hometown. What can I really accomplish? And then I realized something. I could have easily ran away from the chairman like I did back then, but I didn't. I stood firm, and I think that's thanks to your influence. It was all your own will. Nonsense. I'm not that strong of a person. I only got this far because I had you at my side. In other words, I think this was all part of our fate. I'll do my best to give them hope, the same hope you gave me. I can turn my back on the ADP. I cannot turn my back on the ADP members any longer. I hope they'll keep watching over me through it all. Till next time, I ain't watching shit. Who do you think I am? The Watcher Man?
Yo.
Hey, I've been waiting for you, Rent. Why? You know what I'm getting at, right? Are you in love with me too, Ryuji? I don't want you in the harem. I only want Makoto. We send the calling card on the 18th, then carry out the plan the next day. You ready, aren't you? Oh, okay. Are you ready? Actually, I'm so worried I've been losing sleep. Just kidding. But don't forget, let's have no regrets. This is our do or die situation. We don't have the option to fail. That was a weird interaction.
Let's get started.
Well then, let's get class started. I hope you remember what we've gone over until now.
Well,
Get out of my room. Let's do some reading. Let's read Reckless Casanova. Oh. I don't care about this part. The first encounter is much like a fragile egg. You must incubate it with the heat of romance. Oh, I don't like that at all.
oh,
Casanova, psh. Seems to me he was more like a shameless pervert than a stud. Well, at least you've learned more about the nuances of sex appeal. I'm not sure I have. Ah, the teacher's back.
Apologies.
It was nothing in particular. Sorry for the wait. Let's collect ourselves and return to our lesson.
yep.
Kawakami helped us get a good chunk of free time though. Buy the SP recovery items from the vending machines. Except we already have them all. Okay, we have to go go to Akihabara, buy the kind of keychain, which I assume is for Yusuke. I don't know when I'm going to use it, but apparently it's for you.
What would you like?
You don't tell me who it's for, but I'm going to assume it's for Yusuke. Dooby dooby doo.
Take your time.
Dooby 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 doo. Oh, unless it's for the man in the back alley. Could also be for him. Hang out with Ryuji. Why the hell are we hanging out with Ryuji? Oh, it's actually for Ryuji. He gets the katana keychain. What a cheap date. Just feels like such a... Oh, no, I didn't want to go here.
That's incredible.
How can I help you?
Oh, but there is a book there, so... Let's do that. Let's buy that.
Yeah.
Okay, chat, you ready to hang out with our best buddy, Ryuji?
Phantom Thieves are the real villains.
Yo.
Ooh, yeah.
Yo.
Let's go somewhere fun.
Yeah.
Shopping, where are we going? Shopping, where are we going? I think I'll probably pick somewhere with good food if it were up to me. Wait, so where's the ramen shop? Is it here? Yes, okay. Let's go. Oh, that ramen place? Sure, I'm pretty damn hungry.
Let's go.
Okay, let's get going. Let's go.
Whoa.
The hell? The line's even longer than last time. They put out an ad or something? We're gonna look like we're just going for the new fad. But my stomach's already in ramen mode. Come on, let's get in line. Ah, super freaking good. Down to the last drop. This stuff's worth eating, no matter the weight. Ain't you totally falling for this soy sauce flavor too? It was lacking in umami.
Dude.
Whoa, I didn't know you were such a foodie, dude. That's fine though. It's a man's nature to want to go looking for delicious ramen. Anyways, thanks for asking me here today. I'm all cheered up now because of you. Come on, let's get going. There's tons of people waiting for our seats.
Hey.
Huh. Looks like they're giving out presents. Here, you can have mine. Okay. I'm not crazy enough about ramen to be showing that off in my room. Here, have this cheap keychain. Huh? Wait, this is seriously for me? Oh man, this is so cool. Totally wanted one of these since I was little. And you can't afford it? Sorry, I shouldn't paw shame. As a poor person, I shouldn't paw shame. You got me feeling like a kid all over again. Thanks, friend. Well, it made him happy, so that's all I care about. Come on, then. Alright, let's run to the station and work that meal off. No, let's not run. Let's take a nice leisurely walk so that it properly digests. Are they still searching for the Phantom Thieves? This isn't even news anymore. I don't care about politics. Just arrest the Phantom Thieves already. We can't trust these incompetent politicians to do anything. Sounds like every country ever.
Ah, you're back.
Are you free right now? Are you shut the hell up, Akechi? How's that? What's he actually asking me to do? Not much we can do for Sai-san, but wait now. We're nearing the end of my tenure with the Phantom Thieves, aren't we? How does a trip to the Jazz Club sound if we could chat a little?
What do you want to do?
I'll think about it. But my understanding is... I just scroll down a little bit. Yeah. He ranks up in a different way now, so... So providing he's rank 8, which he should be. Where is this? Gone past 7. Rank 8. Yeah, so I don't need to do anything with this dude. He can be dead. Anyway, back to the actual plan. We bought the book. Now we hang out with Mishy Pants. Where are you? Where are you, Mishy Pants?
Who cares? Hey.
Phantom Thieves was supposed to be embodiment of justice. How did it come to this? There was no point sitting around complaining. Blah blah blah. Okay. Should I go and hang out with Chihaya? Not hang out, but should I? No, I think we're okay. Hang out with him. I just want to relax a bit. Let's head over to the park.
You know, I've been thinking about what Akiyama-kun said to me. How I've changed. For some reason, I couldn't bring myself to run away back when I saved him. So, I was thinking why that may have been.
Oh. I think I've accidentally ranked him up to rank 10. Is that right? Where's Mishy Pants? Where are you, boy? There he is. Yeah, okay. Okay. Were you scared stiff?
Well, that too. That's not what I mean, though. Honestly, I was pretty desperate at the time, so I don't remember much. But in the back of my head, I was thinking what you would do in that situation. I mean, you put yourself on the line to stop Kamoshida, and probably other villains too. So, I thought there had to be something I could do myself.
That was courageous.
I was only acting out of fear, though. You know, I've always wanted to change. I wanted to go from the dull nobody everyone messes with to the famous world-renowned hero. But you helped me realize something important. Heroes aren't heroes because they're famous. It's because...
Oh. Sorry.
Heroes aren't heroes because they're famous. It's because they fight for other people.
Sorry, I also skipped because it's Mishima. I'm sorry.
Looking back on it, what I really wanted to change was the weak me. The me on the volleyball team who let wrongdoing go unpunished, even though I knew it was unjust. The cowardly me who looked the other way when people I knew were in need of help. Tell me the truth. I only changed because you stole my heart, right?
Nobody stole your heart.
Huh? You mean I didn't have a change of heart?
Nope.
What? No, it really was you. You changed my heart. All this time, I've been looking up to the Phantom Thieves, pretending to be a collaborator. And now, I'm finally able to stop pretending. Truth be told, I had given up. I accepted that I was a zero, that my existence was meaningless.
Look at him, he's all grown up now.
I've learned. I may not be able to change the world, but I can change myself.
Grown up into a passable young man.
Whether I sulk about my inability to do anything, or hold my head high and look to the future, my perception shapes the boundaries of my world. It all comes down to what's inside my heart. I might still mess up every so often, but as long as you're here, I'll be able to stand up again. So, I may not be the best person around, but you can feel free to rely on me at least sometimes.
Now there you go. That sounds good, Mickey
And no matter what the world says, I'll be rooting for you. Just like you were for me.
You have officially graduated from Mishy Pants to Mishima. Proud of you, buddy.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the moon, granting thee infinite power.
Allows backup members to earn the same XP as current party members.
All right.
Okay.
All right.
And Sandalphon.
You know what? I'm going to find you an awesome request. That's all I can really do for you right now.
And that's
But
okay.
I'm working on that documentary too. I even plan on making it into a book someday. I bet anyone who reads about the Phantom Thieves would find the hidden courage within themselves. Maybe that means I can use that book to change people's hearts.
You have to write it first.
All right, I'm on it. Oh, but before that, I'm hungry. Come on, let's grab a bite to eat on the way home. Maybe a buffet? Wait, no, we should save that for after I get all my book royalties. You'd better be looking forward to it.
Yeah. Sure. Royalties. In the book world.
Hey!
Ah, we're able to grab a seat. Why don't you read something until we get there? I know I just bought a new book. Where is it? Now, 9.5. Shorter than I was expecting. A gust of wind is enough to change people's minds.
Nice.
Even the smallest sound can seem frightening, depending on the situation.
Oh.
So you finished reading Knowing the Heart. I saw on the back that it's banned from being sold. I'm not surprised though, given what we just read. New technical attack combinations added. In addition to psychokinesis, you can now use Confuse, Gun and Wind, Fear, Ice, Forget, Electricity, Rage, Fire, Despair, Curse, and Brainwash, Bless. Oh, we're almost at the station. I'd say that was an efficient use of your time.
Today we're going over.
Okay. Now then, please open... Oh, only one more day to get through. Please open your textbooks. Today we'll be learning about trigonometric functions. Oh my god. Can we not? Sine, cosine, and tangent. This is where a lot of people aren't able to keep up. Why would you panic just from seeing a graph? I don't get it. You know, I remember these terms, and yet I couldn't tell you how they're used. And I've never needed to know how they're used. So thank you for that, Matt. A complicated formula gets condensed down to a single line. Isn't it simple and elegant? All of them have distinctive shapes that stimulate their imagination. Now then, Amamiya-san. Amamiya-san? Ooh. Take a look at these graphs.
Give me an answer.
Do you know the name for this graph? Your hint is snails. Cochlioid. Yeah.
This is it.
Precisely.
That's correct. Don't you think it looks a bit like a snail shell? There are many other graphs with amusing names. For example, a devil's curve is called that because it looks like a Chinese yo-yo called a Diabolo. Right, so what's a Chinese yo-yo? Let's have a quick Google. What's a Chinese yo-yo? Chinese yo-yo Diabolo. Oh, it's one of those things. Yeah, it does kind of look like that. Lima Con of Pascal. Archimedean Spiral. Folium of Descartes. Well, we all learnt today, didn't we? There's nothing particularly diabolic about it otherwise. Oh, sorry, diabolical. Wow, really? Mommy, you can't? Yeah, I'm super smart. Some people may think of math as an enemy, like a devil, but there's research that suggests that people who excel at math have higher incomes. If you're shooting for a high salary, sometimes you need to be willing to fight demons. Why didn't I pay more attention? Honestly, I feel like fighting demons would be easier than trying to understand graphs like that. Oh, Yoshizawa-san?
Oh, Senpai.
Mm-hmm.
There's something I'd like to discuss with you.
Okay.
Would you mind if I joined you for lunch?
I don't see why not. Not at all.
Thank you.
No. When I say not at all, I mean not at all with lunch. No lunch for you.
All right, let's head to the roof.
But Haru might be up there.
It's starting to get rather cold, isn't it?
You know, to say I'm dating Makoto, I don't see her ever.
Sorry to bring you here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people.
Okay.
Senpai, are you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thieves?
Yes, I am. But can we just take a moment to look at Ren's lunch? I think he just literally has a piece of bread with nothing on it. Just, not even just a piece of bread, just like a whole miniature loaf of bread. Uncut. Why do you ask?
Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom Thieves. Despite how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends, all they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves. I know it's not my place to say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all, but this change in attitude is simply awful. They're doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me. Yet, you're still going to keep at it? Why, Senpai?
Because I'm not thin-skinned like you, Kasumi. I have to take care of something. There's unfinished business.
Unfinished business? So, there's something left you have to do.
Yeah. But don't worry about us. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose.
I see. Well, I won't stop you. However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something? Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together.
Dear Lord. Everyone's so forward nowadays. Where is this somewhere? Out in public? You an exhibitionist, Kasumi. I expect to hire you. I look forward to it.
I am too. I'm already beginning to look forward to it. So, please be careful out there. Oh, but I plan to keep my other promise I made with you about the physical training.
Oh god, no. Now she's gonna train me.
Tomorrow. Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then?
But that day's when...
Another day works better.
I see. Oh, I haven't eaten yet! Come on, Senpai. You need to eat too.
Yeah, eat your loaf of bread, Ren.
No one wins a fight on an empty stomach, you know.
I can't believe Sojiro would let this slide. He would pack us a curry if nothing else.
Hey.
What am I doing today, babe? I'm hanging out with you, of course. Request man of many faces and debts received. What are you doing today, Renkun? I just finished up some student council work. Let me know if anything comes up. I'll be at school for a little while longer. Just one moment. I've already done that one. Who's this for? Who did we do this for? Fumio Akitsu. That must be because of Mishima, who is no longer Mishipants. He has graduated. We shall no longer call him Mishima.
Hey, aren't the Phantom Thieves scary?
Don't be attacked by the Phantom Thieves.
No, I don't want to. No! No! Why is she stood next to a door? Okay. Makoto.
Well,
All we can do now is wait until designated day of the heist. This, no, blah, 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 blah. Okay, let's hang out with Makoto. Thank goodness. In that case, how about your plate? Oh, Makoto. This is so sudden.
so I finally made up with Eiko.
And look, we're so close. Well, Makoto. I don't know what to say. You're a very naughty girl. May we hold hands? So I finally made up with Eiko. Okay.
I think she knew it deep within her heart. And seeing him like that finally helped her realize.
Yeah, it still sucks, but yeah. That's incredible.
Yeah, I'm relieved she didn't get caught in his web. Oh, and she told me she quit her job.
Good.
Right now, she doesn't know what she wants to do, but she's going to go to college and figure things out.
Good.
So in the end, Eiko's going to start seriously focusing on her studies again.
Good.
I plan on doing the same as well.
Are you stressing over exams, my love? My sweetheart?
No, that's not it. This time, I'm not seeking anyone's praise, and I'm not trying to show off my intelligence. I simply want to fulfill my own personal goals and dreams.
Good.
For now, I didn't have a clear vision of what that meant. I was lost in life. But thanks to you, I finally come to realize it. My dream is to become a police commissioner. That is why I need to study.
Okay. 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 That sounds difficult.
You're right. I will need an extensive academic background. There are too many incidents in this country that are never brought to light. That host was one. Villains who prey on the hearts of the weak with cowardly, legally questionable methods. My father risked his life trying to catch a group of those people. I will never forgive them. But I won't be able to eradicate them all on my own. Instead, I want to head an organization that will destroy the lawless and help rescue victims.
Oh, she's a little cray-cray. That will destroy the lawless. Yeah, she's going to destroy them. She's going to eradicate them. Sounds kind of authoritarian, I'm not going to lie. Even if they are bad people. Your father would be proud.
I hope so. That is the justice I aim for. I also believe it will be a continuation of my father's legacy. Honestly, it's a little strange that I found the true meaning of my studies outside of my studies. Thank you for all your help. Must have been difficult babysitting the uptight Miss President, right?
No. I was going to say I'll babysit you anytime. That feels wrong. That just feels, no.
Just kidding. Even so, I'm glad I asked you. I think now I'll be able to see the world even more differently. Actually, I'm sure I can. Because I have you.
I feel a strong bond with Makoto.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the priestess, granting thee infinite power.
Okay, let's see what we get.
All right.
Cybele? Oh, Sybil? Cybele? No longer a bike, I think. Now it's going to be an attack helicopter. No, it's going to be... It's a transformer.
I can sense it. The power within me has grown. No, it's been born anew.
There's something else in you that grows. Anyway.
All right.
Johanna has transformed into a gnat, which is the transformed. Wait, it's yeah, she's literally a transformer.
By the way, you can rely on me for anything you need. I want us to be equals. Now then, in order to fulfill my dream, I'll need to be accepted into my first choice college. What a funny thought. Studying to become a head of police while working as a thief.
Just be careful, okay?
I will. The objective is the same after all. Exposing the evil lurking in the dark shadows. So you see,
Look at her eyes on her actual model. Do you want to study?
Well, I was thinking, maybe we could study some things we don't have experience in yet.
Awooga.
Would that be okay?
Who says I don't have experience?
I want to be with you. We still have some time before night falls.
Makoto and I spent some time alone together. It's getting late. I should probably take her to the train station. Please select a skill to forget. I think I'm gonna get rid of this. There you go.
Well then.
Tomorrow's the day. Once you send that calling card, there's no turning back. Make sure you finish preparations tonight.
Let's do it.
No, hold up. What are we doing? Let's go over to Shinjuku.
I should write something.
Let's save again. For 118 hours. We're getting close to the end though. Close-ish. Mami-san, are you sure you're going to be okay? I can sense it just by looking at your face. The death aura is emitting a strange light. Please be careful. Well then, what would you like to do today? Get a fortune reading?
What shall we do?
And for today, that was a celestial reading. Alright. Get affinity reading. Let's put this into... into Shinya again.
Here we go.
To make sure. There we go. Yep, do the thing. Press the done. Yep. Flip the card. Do the thing. Yep, that's great.
What do you think?
Thank you. Okay, let's hang out. Sit down so I can tell you all about it. Feel like my bond with Chihaya will grow stronger soon.
Yes.
Let's do it.
The thing is...
So I got all the members of the ADP together and gave them a big group apology. They didn't really believe what I was saying at first, but the truth of the matter settled in eventually.
It's just...
However, it seems like the members from the executive class are still at Brainwash. I'm in talks with a lawyer right now though. They're going to get refunds and outpatient care for all of them. I'm going to give back all the money I made from selling holy stones too. It's the least I can do to atone for the ignorance I showed back then. That's why I want you to accept this, Amamiya-san. Think of it not only as an apology, but as a sign of gratitude for helping me see the truth. I finally got my 100,000 yen back. Back over 5 million. Oh yeah. Maiden, I'm so happy to see you.
What?
Yokota-san, what are you all doing here? That apology you gave us was all made up, wasn't it? Somebody had to have forced you to say that stuff. I mean, the chairman was obviously framed. Tell us the truth, please.
No.
None of it was made up. As for the chairman, I need you to listen to me. Everything he told you in those seminars was a lie. The promises of a great future, the power of holy stones, the need for donations, all lies. Doesn't it seem strange that he kept asking members for money, even through times of financial stress? And beyond that, you guys should have known better than anyone where those donations were ending up. Even I know how horrible the ADP scheme was. That's why I had to come forward. No, that can't be true. Are you the one behind this who did this to our beautiful maiden? Listen to what Chihaya is saying. Shut your mouth. Who the hell do you think you're talking to? Please stop this. It has nothing to do with your situation. I'm the one who sold you those rocks. If you're going to get upset with anyone, it should be with me. But, Maiden, this can't be happening. I suppose this is what happens when you get brainwashed. No, we must continue to place our trust in her. Please, Maiden, cleanse us of our misery. If you leave us now, we'll be fated to drown in sorrow. Oh my god, it's so dramatic. Let me plug my laptop in. Oh, I missed that. What was it saying? Look, the only way you can change that is with your own convictions. Neither I nor one of those worthless stones will be able to help you. Man, this is some deep brainwashing. But then how are we supposed to avoid our fated misery? No, a curse is upon us. Maiden, please. Wait, did I skip something? Oh, well, you shut your traps. You all need to simmer down and listen to what I have to say for once. Whether you're going to be miserable or not's all on your own damn shoulders. You don't need some divine power mumbo jumbo to be changing your fate. Well, she got real country real fast. You all got that strength in yourselves. Fortune telling can't hold a candle to honest to goodness willpower. And heck, even if things are bad now, it'll all be fine as long as you keep your heads up. Oh, I'm sorry about that. All the stress caused me to lapse into my country dialect. But I stand by what I said. Nothing will ever change if all you do is rely on others. Take me, for example. I thought I was destined to live as a monster, but I had the strength to reverse that fate. If you want to control your future, that's all you need, strength. The only way forward is through the fortitude of your own heart. My heart? It might not be the easiest thing to accomplish at first. After all, your willpower has been constantly suppressed by all those seminars and donations. I'm partially to blame for that, but that's why I need to show you the light now and help you push on. Maiden. No, I'm not your maiden anymore. I'm just Chihaya Mifune, the fortune teller who guides fate. I wonder if Yokata-san and the others will be okay. I know how they feel though. They want to cling on to the holy stones, just as I clung to my role as the maiden. All any of us ever wanted was to be happy, to avoid our fates. Well, fate can be changed. Right, I did it, so I'm sure Yokota-san and the others will be able to do as well. No matter how many times I have to try, I'll talk to them until they understand. And when they realize the difficult truth, I'll be there to help them recover. Back in my village, people called me a monster. Here they revered me as the maiden. Even now, my heart continues to wonder. Yet you somehow saw the real me. Not the maiden, not a monster, just Chihaya. Mamiya-san, thank you. I can sense a deep sense of trust from Chihaya. Awesome.
All right.
By the way, Mamiya-san, has anyone told you you're a bit nosy? I mean, normally someone wouldn't think to involve themselves in such a strenuous ordeal. So, there's actually something I've been wondering for a while now. Is fortune telling the only reason you come to see me? It's not, is it? Uh-oh. I like having my fortune read. Oh, I see. Sorry, I suppose I was just feeling a bit self-conscious. But there's nothing better than knowing my readings helps others. Please come have your fortune read as often as you'd like. After all, we'll forever be joined in our quest to oppose fate.
Well then.
Anyway, I should be going.
Until next time.
Good night. Oh, it's me. I'm sorry for calling so soon. I know we just saw each other. There's something I really wanted to tell you. The other reason I was managed. They fucked that up. The other reason I managed to talk to Yokota-san and everyone. I plan on doing all I can to support everyone at ADP for a while. If you're in any trouble, please feel free to stop by for a consultation anytime. Wait, what do I need to say? Oh, I don't, I'm planning on it. That seemed like the best option. Great, please, I want to help you carve a path to your future. As Chihaya Mifune, fortune teller and a mystery of fate. Whoops, I guess I sounded a little too full of myself just then. Maybe I'm not a monster or maiden. I'm just Chihaya. You are just Chihaya. So if you're ever in trouble, remember you can always come to me, okay? Well, good night and sweet dreams. Alright, just give me one moment, please. It won't take me long. Oh, was today the day? It kind of just snuck up on me. Are you alright? I know you want to see him every day. How can he be gone? I feel so sick. There were still so many things I wanted to talk about with him. Why can't he just stay forever? What am I supposed to do now? Man, you're a really serious case. But it seems like you aren't alone. He was pretty popular with the girls. Gonna assume that's Maruki. Mamiya-kun.
Good morning. I know this is last minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today?
Sure.
Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here.
Oh, that's right.
Yes, my time here at Shujin is coming to an end today. It's quite the sad affair. I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually. Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you, so you look forward to that.
You didn't provide nearly enough snacks, man.
Well, I'll see you later.
Dr. Mark, he's really leaving.
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
Dude wears sandals, though.
And finally, we would like Dr. Maruki to share a few last words with the student body.
Fuck you, Vice Principal. You're an asshole.
Well, Doctor, if you will.
Good morning, everyone. As the Vice Principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy. Over the past several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year. Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own. But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counseling. If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem. I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live. What I'm trying to say is, even if your life is full of worries, it's best for you not to obsess over them. Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness. I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone.
Why, are you dying?
Ow.
Idiot.
I guess things don't always pan out like you expect. Well, that's it. Thank you for having me here this year. Good luck to you all.
Dr. Maruki!
Hey, look, there's a couple of boys over there as well. It's about 80% female, but there's a couple of boys.
I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit.
I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
Thank you for coming here. Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever.
Okay, you better live up to this.
These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school.
Like, seriously, look at the size of this in-school clinic. This is huge. Why is it so big? Are all doctors' offices in schools like this big?
I'd always passed on it due to the price, but today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
Wait, what were we eating? Tempura bowl. Oh, fancy.
Well, you've got to be at least a little lavish on occasions like this, right?
There are no words for how delicious this smells.
Ooh, this aroma's really triggered my appetite.
I love that they've fogged up his glasses. That's great.
Too bad I can't see anything now.
Okay, that's good. I like it. The life of a Four Eyes.
I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible. I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever. Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business.
To defeat the Huns?
First off, I have quite big news.
The Huns are coming?
My paper's done.
Oh, okay. You did it. Congratulations. You did it.
I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you. Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed. Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin. And as a Phantom Thief as well.
Say what now? Whoa, what was that? What do you mean?
Huh. So you're not denying it.
What do you mean? I didn't. What? No. Who?
Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
Says interpreting reality through cognitive science and the alteration of reality via external influence.
You know, the Phantom Thieves' act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice. They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target. A reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes. By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets.
You really know your stuff.
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years.
Aldred, how you doing, buddy? Wait, Aldred, can you even hear me? Aldred? Aldred, type 1 if you can hear me. Or are you trapped behind the ads?
To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April. When I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students, I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I'd mentioned.
What?
You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you?
2. No, Aldred. How could you? It should have been me. It should have been me. What's he saying? You should only appeared in the back alley. Why are you hanging around back alleys? Near schools, huh, Maruki?
Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
Thanks.
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart. Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way. At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved.
No.
I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you.
No. I did notice you were lurking, but I assumed you were trapped in the ad phase. Why did you keep quiet? Why did you keep quiet?
Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student.
How was the rest of Resident Evil 5? Did you actually manage to finish it today?
For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition so I can help address their pain and despair. But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia.
You did it with the DLCs as well. You're free. Free to play Resident Evil 6, am I right?
Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission.
Absolutely not. Resident Evil 5. Is Resident Evil 5 significantly shorter than the other games? It feels like it took you longer to beat the other ones. Not in like a bad way, in a way that Resident Evil 5 feels like there should be more to it. Although I'm sure you're glad that there isn't.
My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance. That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place.
Oh, so we were just tools to you, is that it, Maruki? I thought we were friends.
I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives.
It's short, but I'm slow. I think it's 9 to 10 hours. Nah, I don't think you're slow. Particularly not when you're streaming it at the same time.
But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me?
I mean, it kind of does. You kind of sound a little manipulative there, Maruki. Well, we made a deal.
A deal, eh? Well, I'm awfully grateful you see it that way. And just so you know, I have no intention of telling anyone about this.
You better not or I'll kill you.
If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like.
That's not quite how that works.
Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do.
What's that?
I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place. Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society.
I'll do my best too.
Indeed. You have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself.
What are you doing?
Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another.
Oh, he just wants to shake my hand.
Still, thank you for everything up to this point.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath.
This is a different recording.
Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart.
I don't like this recording. This is a worse recording.
Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Counselor, granting thee infinite power.
Raises the SP recovered from mindfulness. Mate, so what's mindfulness?
All right. All right.
Bohu Mana.
I'm going to follow the path that I believe in. I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well. Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs.
So many rank 10s. We're getting there. We're almost there.
Whoops. Looks like we're out of time. We'll meet again though, right?
I'm sure of it. Thanks for the tempura.
That's right. Hey. No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us. See you around.
Okay. Hope you aren't the final boss. Goodbye. The fan site's on fire as usual. Anyway, tomorrow's finally it. I hope everyone remembers. The date of our plan? Of course we remember. That means we're sending out the calling card today, right? Yes, today is our only option. The police have yet to actually make a move, but I am certain we have reached our limits. We wanted to wait as long as possible to make Makoto's sister panic, right? Yes. Taking that into account, today would be the best option. We can speak in more detail about this after school. Alright, see y'all at LeBlanc.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
I'm sure Ryuji is thrilled by that.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
Shut up, Ryuji. I'm telling boss.
Huh?
Everyone here is a witness.
Look at his face. God, these models, like, they're so low quality that they just look amazing.
I was just joking.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you. I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method, no matter what she asks. I'll tell her I don't know anything.
But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
I trust her with it.
Is that really the only way?
Are you saying you don't trust my girlfriend? What are you saying, Nan? Are you jealous?
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
Yeah, like actually stealing files. restricted files, confidential files, files that have personal details.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yup, got it.
Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed.
Okay, it's finally time. Oh, my memory's a little fuzzy on this conversation.
Okay.
Tomorrow's finally the day. All that's left is to carry out the operation that Makoto outlined earlier.
Anyway.
Now we just need to hand it over as long as we can get it to Nijima. Oh no, the drugs. They've had their
Madame
effects.
Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense. They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
Let's do this fair and square.
Awooga! Sorry, Makoto, that was very disrespectful. What can I say?
I should probably be getting back.
Maybe you should dress like that. Just maybe? A little bit of cosplay? Just a little bit of trying on your sister's clothes?
It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card.
The same?
I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
Oh, Makoto. Pat pat.
What an odd girl.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not. Yes, I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
Okay.
Forget about going out tonight. We need to prepare for tomorrow. By playing video games. Hell yeah. Sorry for the wait. I believe it went well. Thanks, Mako-chan. It's all going according to plan then. So it has finally come to this. I actually feel somewhat nervous. Don't freak out so that you screw up, alright? Look who's talking. You all want to talk. See, we all fucking know. Ryuji, man. We know who you are, what you're about, how you freak out. I asked that you go easy on me. Well then, see you tomorrow. Hold on a sec. Bro, go over the operation again before you leave. It is just as we discussed earlier, is it not? This battle will decide our future. We must ensure we're fully prepared beforehand. Very well. Our objective is stealing Sai-san's treasure. We will meet at the courthouse at approximately 6 PM. Good. Want to give us one last word before we go, leader? Let's go all out. We'll be relying on you. What a wonderful, trusting relationship. I will do my best in this as well.
Alright. We can't afford any mistakes, especially not this time. Tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's give it our all.
Yeah, let's give it our all.
Oh!
In Featherman. Oh, I need to save my game.
I'll just add this.
Oh! Oh yeah.
I checked the manual and it says the story is in this game is different from the original TV show. Something about trying to become the 6th Phoenix Ranger. I don't know much about the TV series, but this looks like a game you can really sink your teeth into. Let's become a Phoenix Ranger.
Well then.
By the way, haven't you read that secret technique book? It makes the input commands less difficult, which makes the game easier, right? Use the technique. Don't know what I'm doing, but let's do it. Makes sense since you've learned how to. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. As the threat of doom draws near, a new power spreads its wings. Whoa, they really know how to get you pumped up, do they? Is this a lab? This person in front of the computer looks like a scientist. You're awake already? That's a promising sign. My name is, well, just call me Osagiri. I've been put in charge of your training. Welcome to my space laboratory. You are the strongest fighter that I've created yet. We will now commence your training. Endure it and you'll acquire powers equaling that of the Phoenix Rangers. Since today is your first day, we'll use a simulator. Don't worry about passing or failing. Just show me what you can do.
I see.
Training, huh? I guess you can't become a hero if you don't put in the effort. Let's begin with a warm-up. Oh, this is a lot of lore. Try controlling your strength as instructed. Oh. First, remember the commands as displayed on the screen. Then enter the commands accurately within the time limit. Square X, square X. Impressive, you exhibit flawless control. Let's see how you do with the next challenge. Right, left, right, left. Incredible, your strength is far greater than I initially projected. This next challenge will be the last. Battle simulator start. The scenery changed. Is this a waste disposal facility? You'll be facing an aberrant from Xylem, the Infinibug army planning to take over Earth. Its name is Scrapeturnum, powerful aberrant born of the parasite that fed on scrap metal. Scrapeturnum? What the fuck is happening? I know you can defeat it. I have faith in you.
Okay.
So this training is preparing us for real combat. Alright, let's get the aberrant. Clangity clang. I'm Scrapeturnum, the scrap metal eating aberrant. Clang. There's too many people. This is not how I was expecting to spend my last night as a Phantom Thief. There's too many people on Earth, Clang. I'm going to squash them flat to make it a more comfortable place to live, Clang. This guy's pretty chipper about being a threat to the planet's safety, huh? You dare stand in my way, Clang? I'll flatten you out, Clang.
Now then.
Here it comes. Get your controller ready. Take this. Compression press. Right, left, X square. Right, left, X square. How could this cheeky little brat dodge my attack? Clang it.
Oh.
This is our chance. Wind punch. Square circle X square. Square circle X. 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 I can't believe I lost. Glory to Xylem. Clang. Oh yeah, a big win. The fuck am I doing? Hey, we're back in the laboratory. The simulation is complete. Now you know what fighting an aberrant is like. From now on, you'll be known as Grey Pigeon. That's the best you could come up with? Grey Pigeon? Continue training by going on solo missions. You'll meet the Feathermen only when you gain sufficient strength. You could become the 6th Featherman. You may even surpass them. No one will be able to defeat you. No one. Well, you must be tired. Here, take this nap capsule and get some rest.
Hey.
That was way too intensive. I don't even know what to do. We're finished training, so what do you think? Can you become a Phoenix Ranger?
Nice.
I hope not. The secret technique book helped her. Yeah, that's great. I'm efficient. That's wonderful. The fuck was that?
Well then.
I'm sure you're tired. Yeah, I am. After how into it you were getting. Let's stop here for today, okay? Can we go steal Sai's heart now? Please?
The day has come. Are you all prepared?
No.
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be all right. I want to save my sister, no matter what.
Is everyone decided?
Mm-hmm. All's well that ends well.
So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. All right, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
Let's do this.
Showtime.
What's up?
I'll be counting on you. You're replacing Anne.
Now's my time to shine.
Do I have a good set of personas? Baphomet, Girma Helka, Seth. Yeah, other than these two, which are shit, I think we're okay. I think we're good to go.
I should write something.
We're still gonna do a little save though.
Let's go.
Okay, let's do it. Let's go beat Sai-san. Huh? Where's the treasure? Seems you came just as I had planned. Has she planned? No, was the treasure put on display to lure us here? So that's why we could faintly see its shape. First off, allow me to compliment you. I never expected you would be able to make it this far. We would much rather have the treasure than your words of praise. Where did you hide it? Come, we shall put an end to this once and for all. Seems as though she wants us to pursue her. Damn it, she's mocking us. Let's go after her. That's what I want to do. When someone mocks me and lures me into their trap, I go straight into the trap. What's this do? Is this a thing? Just there for the purpose of showing how you get into the room.
Do you have a moment?
This elevator will most likely take us to Sai-san's location. Is everyone ready to go? Let's go.
Yes.
Sis, I'll protect you no matter what it takes.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
this?
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle.
That's how it works. Battle to the death. And whoever wins must have been right. Exactly how it works.
Now, why don't we begin?
What?
Is this?
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
How was that?
Now, come at me!
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone, be on alert. May the best player win.
Dearest Lord.
All right, let's do it.
Come.
Let's
Their affinity. The opponent is strong.
switch over to Girima Helka. Somewhere. Hey, what have I been calling him? Whatever.
Ravage them!
Persona! Anant!
Chase my wrath!
Come forward! My other self! Take this! May the best
Persona! Bet HP.
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
I'm not used to their English voices. I played P5, P5R 7 times in total, all in Japanese. As much as I'm a fan of like world cinema and stuff, I'm like, I want to be able to just enjoy and understand what's going on, and I feel like
It's time. You're mine.
most voice acting nowadays is really, really good. Most English dubs are really good.
So you've broken the rules.
Still get some that are sloppy, but the vast majority are completely in line with the Japanese.
In that case, it's time you be penalized. Cheaters get punished.
Joker, are you alright?
Okay.
What? This is the penalty?
Those who cannot follow rules are not to be tolerated. That is simply how society operates.
Persona!
Okay. Let's just heal Joker back up. I guess we'll save. Not save her.
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Well, how will you bet?
How should I bet?
Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
Yeah, the English VA is great at P5, but for these games, I prefer the Japanese VA. Yeah, it's perfectly reasonable. The only people I have problems with is the people who like act like if you only watch the subs. If you watch the dubs, you're less than them, and if you watch the subs, you're some like superior being. It's just like watch whatever you prefer. There's really not a quality difference anymore, so it's just preference at this point. But if you think it makes you better than someone else, you're just an ass. I'm not saying that you're an ass. Because you're just saying you just prefer it, which is good. That's the way it should be. Do you see that? Do you see it?
We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker?
I most certainly have.
How is she doing it?
There's a glass lid.
See, you're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
Let us expose her treachery.
We need to expose trickery. Should I send someone to do it? Yes.
Leave it to me. I won't miss the mark. This is how it's done.
Akechi, it's up to you.
May the best player win.
The stuff displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every time.
I don't want to bet my money. I have lots of money. Stay away from my money.
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette spin.
Very well, time to
Do
make
it.
your bet. Well, how will you bet? Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
Threw 9,000 yen away.
What?
Joker! What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating! You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Shut up! Shut up!
Uh-oh.
Sis?
What the fuck? What is this?
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world!
Why is it so sussy as well?
I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me! If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed!
This is my sister's true nature? No! We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
What? The roulette panel's changed?
How about this?
Well, this is new. I don't remember this.
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
Ravage them!
Persona! No holds guard!
Manifest!
Persona!
Make sure we heal up.
Very helpful.
Oh,
My justice has revealed to me. I must decimate these evil minds that defy me. Take this! Don't dodge, damn it!
oh, thank
Might
God.
be about to use psychokinesis.
There!
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
I understand.
Out of our way!
Persona!
Behave yourselves!
My persona!
Take this! Don't dodge, damn it!
Queen! Go! Power up!
Persona!
Okay, who have I got that's got nuclear? Fuck, I didn't get an answer back out. Or you might have to know I wrote you. Okay.
Alright.
Oh, that was it's not all going horribly wrong.
I'll use my persona!
My skills exceed yours.
Yeah, I should just be using Mega Doll.
I will win!
Aim! Enemy's on the ground! You can't fail now!
Persona! You're mine.
You'll get yours! Make him pay! Persona!
Manifest!
Persona!
Make sure we keep everyone healed up just in case.
I'm grateful.
Only victory matters. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right? No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
Please put your nipple. Are they pulsing as well? No, that's just her breathing.
Why?
Take this! Don't dodge, damn it!
Persona! Go down!
Persona!
Out here looking like she's one of the Hearty Lady Sisters.
Persona!
Witness my resolve! Take this!
Little punks!
Okay, who's it going to be next?
Persona! Ravage them!
I'll use my persona!
My skills exceed yours.
Alrighty, damn it.
What the?
I'm right. I'm always right. That's why I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed. Don't stand in the way of my victory! Hurry and die!
That really hurt. Right, okay, who's got lots of magic? 1 second, what does a freeze boost, shock burst, burn do?
You're mine.
One more and I'm done for. Feel my
I'm gonna take the risk and hope that I can get back to Morgana before she can attack me.
Everyone's health is
With
really
that,
low.
I can do this.
Can someone heal? Moose. Thank you.
We'll just heal everyone back to full.
Die, die, die! Dodge that!
Simona?
Persona! There.
We're very close. Just need to keep hitting her.
Persona!
I just need to win.
We're so close. We're so close.
Long as I can win.
Sis.
Die, die, die!
Uh-oh.
Don't dodge, damn it!
It's time.
Cannot lose!
You're mine.
I'll use my persona.
Seems appropriate that Makoto would end it.
New move! What do you think?
Increases attack for all allies for 3 turns. What's this do? Next physical attack deals over double the damage. Ooh, that's pretty good.
I'd like to try this skill soon.
Okay. Guess we'll get rid of that. Okay.
So I lost.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Quiet!
Sorry.
We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too. But these aggressive investigations? Twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
Want to continue that?
By no means. This shall be the end of our working together. That was part of our promise. You haven't forgotten, have you?
All right, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you all right?
I am. Let's go.
Huh? Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering outside!
For real? What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good.
Uh-oh, what's happening?
We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here?
There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something.
That's a lot of shadows.
Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded.
It's
team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape.
Why is the palace not disintegrating either?
Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy. No, that's too dangerous.
I'll do it.
Joker?
Yes, we are all shocked.
Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Yes. Though there's not much of a plan, of course. I am just doing this on a whim. Spontaneously.
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet, but once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay?
I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
Yes, painfully reluctant and truly unexpected.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
There's someone here. Hey, up there! He's here, moving immediately.
Good, now get running!
This is our only chance!
Stay calm, you can get away now! We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. What was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away. But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
I bet it's that.
There he is!
Okay, apparently we're not hearing the end of that conversation.
Just run! Get out of there! Okay, the enemy's focused. Everyone remember where we're meeting up? No worries, I can guide you all.
Like I dared to move forward in case I missed something else.
Stop right there! Get away!
Take him down, Joker!
Another you that exists within. Ah, we meet once again. You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you!
Comparing power levels. No threat. Get him, Joker!
Do I actually have Arsene now? No.
Hold on.
Do this? Oh, no. So what's this guy weak to? Apparently ice.
Let's go. You're mine.
That was a lucky guess.
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
See you in Persona 6 as a DLC item.
Before their backup gets here. Good. You defeated them with ease. More of them? Be careful!
Uh-oh.
Joker, behind you! Go through that door! You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can you even hear us?
Don't worry. I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Wait a sec. What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way! Come on, run!
A weird reading, huh? I wonder what that could be.
The intruder simply can't be found.
You're quick!
Where'd they go, damn it? I can't confirm the intruder's location.
Huh? What?
Up ahead, stop. This is bad. Hide, Joker. You'll never get away if you just keep fighting. Hide in the shadows and sneak past when you see an opening. Hey, are you sure he came this way? Understood. I'll continue the search. There he goes. Now's your chance. Make a run for it. Oh, how many of them are there? Everything okay? The security level might rise if you take too much time. I know. I'm looking for another route. Just hang on. Oh, perfect timing. Joker, look up. Can you use that thing and just fly over there? I can try. Alright, go straight from that.
Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you! Even you can't take on this many.
Oh, yes, I can.
Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too!
Question is, why is she here? Why is Yoshizawa here?
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
She's pretty cool.
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today. Let's do this, Senpai!
Were you not here for the first stream, Rudy?
The enemy readings have decreased? That's...
It's been a while since we last fought side by side.
Mm-hmm.
But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this!
It's a pretty cool combo, at least aesthetically. I don't know if it's particularly cool in actual functionality. Wait, so what are these guys weak to? Left.
Leave it to me! Show them, Sondrion!
What? I'm not doing anything.
Too late to be sorry.
Beauty is devotion, I think.
I think that's the last of them.
Well, how dare you, Rudy? How dare you? Come in here whenever time you like, doing whatever you want. No, thank you for supporting in whatever way you want to. Levers are still good. I think that's the last of them.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right?
Why are you here? Did she tell us why she's here? No.
Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere.
Yes, but why are you here? Okay, bye.
However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
I suppose we did. She did make it sound like she understood we were.
Joker, you need to get out of there! Go, go, go!
We were busy today when we had that lunch. Maybe that's what the idea was. We had that lunch. She's like, "Oh, can you meet on that day?" No, okay. I guess you've got something planned that day with Mona-chan. Probably a palace infiltration. I guess I'll just sneak in and double check. Oh shit, it's Metal Gear Solid time. Get your cardboard boxes out.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor is completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there! There's nowhere to run!
Why would you run on the balcony banister?
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that? Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him! Let's go! Go, go, go! Get over there!
Dude, how did you not notice them up there? That's the part I don't get.
Suspect secure. Didn't expect to find some kid.
You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
I am shocked by this revelation that we learned in the very first stream.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
Definitely must have been Ryuji. Only possible explanation. Where should we save? Let's not save over something we actually might use. Multiple needles have been
Guess
put in
the
me.
drug was too strong. Wake him up.
Oh.
No dozing off.
This dude looks like he's seen some shit.
You still don't get it, do you? Give it up!
Bruh. I'm a high schooler.
Cooperate. What? You want another shot?
Dude, my ear.
Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
Of course not.
So you're not that dumb. Which is good. Because we get to take as much time as we need. Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh? You should know your place.
What's this guy doing?
Sign here. It's a confession under your name. I see. I need your hand to sign this, but I don't care if you end up losing a leg.
Sign it, Luke Skywalker.
Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the Public Prosecutor's Office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor-san, Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much, though.
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long. It's for your own sake. His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
I understand.
Well done on making it this far, inmate.
Thanks, buddy.
Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present.
It's like you're an STP. What's an STP? Sick. Captive. Playboy? That must be it.
The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future,
Yeah.
recall the bonds you formed with your allies, and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Ha 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 ha.
I see. So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice.
So there you go. We're all caught up to the future.
I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though.
I mean, at least they gave you like 110, 115 hours.
Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
Deal?
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal.
The SCP Foundation stuffs. I don't know what SCP is.
Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto.
Yeah, what's SCP?
One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima.
Never heard of them.
Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
Nope. Never heard of them. Even though I have already told you.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
There were no such people.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi.
Yeah.
There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
Not Akechi.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me.
Just silence.
Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor?
Who? I don't have any teammates.
Why won't you talk about them?
It's a dirty tactic.
Don't be ridiculous. You're the one suspected of foul crimes.
And yet, you call this justice?
Justice? Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Sticking to the right path.
Sticking to the right path? That's no different from us.
You're willing to falsify evidence.
You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you?
Do you?
You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
What about the true culprit?
After all this, you're still...
The drug is starting to wear off.
Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
I won't be deceived. I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
You realized it too then.
I sure did, Morgana, although I have played this game before.
It was our conversation about pancakes, right?
Yep.
There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Yep.
Hey. Can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
Don't you want to win?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
You did. And don't you want to win? Interrogation room. That's right, I remember.
So, how did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Hey. Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
Why did you come here?
Why? Because this is my job. Don't ask me such odd questions. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct?
Yes.
That's true. Who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Sold out? That's right, there's something I need to do.
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
Alright.
Okay then. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
I want to make a deal with you.
Yes, very well. Go on. If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
The confiscated item.
Confiscated? You mean this phone? It's yours, isn't it?
A shitty phone cover. Anyway.
I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone.
Him?
Makoto and the others should have told you. I'm talking about the true culprit here. You know, the traitor.
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
Show it to the true culprit.
The true culprit?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
I already told you.
What do you... My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Just show it.
That's it? What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it. But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end. And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you.
Pog.
I just need to show him the phone, right?
Just show him the phone. I feel as if Sai finally understands me. Sorry, got a little bit distracted there.
Thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment, granting thee infinite power.
From Judge 6 to Judge 10. All the way at max rank. Cooperate as comrades who fight for justice and seek the truth.
All right. All right.
You can now fuse Satan as the most powerful judgment arcana.
I'll be going now.
Okay, goodbye. Goodbye.
What good will this do, though? Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
Makes perfect sense. Take off the most experienced, this much more experienced, much more senior position person and give it to a high schooler. That's how Japan does it.
They assigned you command?
Yeah. You gotta give it to all of the teenagers.
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman.
Oh no, he got that evil smile. The evil villain smile. Who would have guessed?
May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you?
I owe you for all of this. Thanks.
You're welcome, buddy.
That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed. Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile.
You think he's okay?
Have you finally pieced it all together?
Why is it silent?
Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
So that's the bad ending, chat. Okay, we're gonna go back and do the good ending next.
Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance.
Wow. Ye of little faith. I think they would absolutely try and avenge me.
I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
No. It's all fine, Rudy. You clearly just don't understand guns.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Yeah, Makoto definitely would. Morgana would. Ryuji would. Ann would. Haru would go along with the rest of the group. So would Yusuke.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
Yeah, just a cat.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now.
No, I don't think Kasumi actually would. She'd be very angry and very upset, but I don't think she'd do anything.
Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
No, he can't.
What the fuck did you expect to happen?
Even me. God damn it.
What did you expect, bro? If she found out about the betrayal, she would, and they'd tell her. Because only Morgana really knows that she's in there, that she has the power, right?
Shit.
Shido and Fado.
What's all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Futaba mentioned that she noticed there was a weird life form or something. I can't remember how she described it. But she didn't know it was Kasumi. Only Ren and Morgana know Kasumi can enter the
Don't
Metaverse.
trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
Huh?
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? But...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group.
Oh, no, I don't want to skip. I definitely don't want to skip.
The suspect is reported to be a young
Anchon,
man who's...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idle thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise to think that the one behind all this is just a minor.
But considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You
Yeah.
stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
He is made bird on campus.
Right.
On campus? Canvas.
How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one Phantom Thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That Phantom Thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world.
Ugh.
So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking news. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It may be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
You're shitting me. We got him.
Makoto thinks what?
It would seem as though you have been killed. But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember?
It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
We had to die to live, chat. The first time I sensed something was off, that's right, it was during the school festival.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too, then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right?
It sure
There's
was.
no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Exactly. He's up to something.
Probably. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice.
You see, the first time I played this, I was like, I don't remember any of this happening. Pancakes? What about pancakes?
This whole deal feels sketchy.
Let's do some research.
Yeah, that was my plan too. Okay, let's get everyone on the same page right away.
In fairness, considering this happens like 20 hours, 30 hours into the game, and we're now 110 hours or more into the game, it's no wonder I don't fucking remember. Or didn't remember. Obviously picked up on it this time.
There's something else we want you to look into.
It also doesn't help that all of these conversations happen outside of, you know, the actual main story. It's like, oh, if only you'd known about this thing happening off to the side of the camera where you couldn't see it.
One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough.
You can do it, Futaba.
I agree.
I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone.
So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan. That's perfect.
Keeping it secret?
Don't worry, I'll tell you the details later.
Futaba's going to do something. I wonder if it'll be okay.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble.
I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
Gee, surprise, not actually a bad ending. Which would have been a lot funnier if it hadn't been like 10 minutes since I said that. My memories are starting to become clearer. That's right, this is what really happened to me at that moment. It's a cognition! It's a cognition. But also, yeah, exactly. Haha, bad ending, except not really. Haha. Only 5 hours later. Haha. Thank God this high schooler has the brain of Sherlock fucking Holmes. Would you like to save your current progress? Yes. At some point we are going to have to end this stream though. Oh my god, are the Phantom Thieves innocent? About 3% people think yes. I heard they arrested one of the Phantom Thieves. No way. I didn't expect him to commit suicide. He's a murderer. He deserves to die. We can finally breathe easy now. He killed himself, huh? I guess we'll never know his motivation. I'm exhausted. Feels like my consciousness is about to fade away.
Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
Could this be the effect of the drug wearing off? The memories I thought were gone are starting to come back.
Are you listening?
I am.
Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation.
Futaga's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
I am shocked.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
I'm appalled.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns.
I am sickened.
His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him.
And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
He saw him in the mirror. The reflection of himself.
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac.
Yep, and he talks a lot about justice.
Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
Oh, Ryuji. That's not convoluted enough.
No, Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
Damn it! So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding...
Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity.
Really?
You gotta be kidding me!
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace.
Yes, we could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Yep, there you go. Because they already made a note of the fact that the police station is within Sai's palace, right? And Sai's palace didn't immediately disintegrate when we stole her treasure.
Yeah, that's it!
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent.
However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell him to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Yeah, that was like 50 hours ago.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Why is Ryuji the one hugging me?
Bastard.
Get off me.
How have you been?
I'll accept hugs from Anne. I mean, I died.
You must be fine if you're joking around like that.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
And yours too, sweetheart.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off?
Good job Akechi didn't decide to go and have some coffee, isn't it?
Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
We wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the Metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
Yeah, you kind of started right at the end there, Makoto. Now, let's go back 110 hours and explain this all to Sojiro.
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
And let's make sure that we make sure we include every aspect of our social calendar. Every conversation we ever had. We can skip the train journeys.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else?
Unless we were reading on those train journeys, in which case we cannot skip them. And we also can't skip them if someone said anything about the Phantom Thieves, or that was semi-relevant to what was going on in our lives.
It was Goro Akechi.
Who?
You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Akechi messed up.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up.
Also, how would we have had this big reveal?
We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
Mm-hmm. That's right, we're all balding. Also, the other guy giving orders. There is also that.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He let on that he could hear Morgana talk.
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
No, poor Sojiro.
Sorry, was that supposed to be a joke?
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the Metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Exactly.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here.
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the Metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all.
His story was too good.
He did approach us when we found ourselves in the worst trouble yet. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
Yep, illegal wiretapping.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
You did good, kid. You did good.
Even that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act!
Mm.
After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
For real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
And a real cunt.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
That brings back memories. Not till we got to school. Let's stay serious,
You totally
guys.
Can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
Well, Morgan, you know what? I'm proud of you for admitting that. I'm not even going to chastise you. Good for you, buddy. It was a great idea.
Yeah, it's good we have her heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi,
Mm.
but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
You're not yourself when you're hungry, Sai.
That goes for the both of us. We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
What illegal downloading of confidential data? It was highly restricted from your work laptop. It was also highly restricted.
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the Metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the Metaverse's interrogation room.
Yeah.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Until Sai saw him in that room alive and well.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the Metaverse. Except that was all an act. We had prepared an empty briefcase beforehand and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
Also, we really couldn't have Sai's palace collapse on us. Then we still needed to use it.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
Seems like she used the laptop to remotely access the Metaverse. Asking her about it now would drag the conversation on too long. I should talk to her later.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
I don't remember these little sketches. They're good
So
though.
that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
I couldn't see it either, to be fair.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the Metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding. I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble.
It's a pretty big fucking gamble.
We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
Don't remember. Drugs.
Understandable. Either way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Pog, pog, pog.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Oh, God. This is love. There's a lot of, story happening right now.
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
Yeah, you had an evil shadow inside of your heart. Such whimsy.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake.
Okay. Good enough, Sojiro. That's good enough.
But what did you do about the body?
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
Yeah. How did they not know that there was no body though? It is a
I
fair
made
question.
sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
How did you make sure?
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him.
We're never going to find out, are we?
The callous use of violence and even drugs is utterly abnormal.
And abhorrent.
If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died.
Yep.
I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
Aw, I love you too, sweetie. It was a breeze.
How tough are you?
I'm shitting my pants, to be honest.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
In fairness, Ryuji, you did. Because you're brainless. But hey, it has its benefits.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against...
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Damn, say what you really mean, Morgana.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Good job Akechi never came back and looked.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know.
Thanks, Coffee Dad.
Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped.
Yeah, poop.
Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
What a great man. The hero of our time. Sojiro Coffee Dad. And Curry Maker. The summary of the story up to this point has been updated. To read, press triangle to open the menu, then select story from under the system option. Ren and Mami.
That sounds familiar.
That sounds familiar.
It's me, Akechi.
Enter.
Oh god.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives.
That would be a lot to process all at once. But it's amazing that Shido is so confident that he's going to win the next election, given how hard it is to change people from voting for one of the two parties in the system. It's not like he took on the ruling party's moniker. He created a new party, which typically doesn't do very well.
Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
Multiple times, I might add.
For real?
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
Yes.
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses. We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes. Mom.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this.
And why didn't you say anything, Sojiro?
Just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do, so I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What did you think was happening? You know what? Okay.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
You know what, Yusuke? Good for you for saying that.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always.
Hell yeah.
Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. Ain't a surprise he has one.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
The Diet Building?
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
We have to.
Hell yeah! Nobody against it?
Of course!
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge!
Then it's unanimous.
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that Diet Building place is.
And all we gotta do is also get everyone to rank 10 before we go there.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the Metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
Okay, so we just got a little under a month.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
That reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
Shut up, Ryuji.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed.
Fucking Ryuji, man. They're like, shut up.
What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
Oh my god, the slow-mo.
Finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Like the Phantom Thieves.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side, until recently.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion.
Oh my god, so he was corrupt from the beginning.
He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests.
Hey, does this sound familiar?
The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the Metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Wow. Thanks for telling us all that backstory that you two already knew.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned.
Wait, what? So you didn't just split up one governmental party, you did it to multiple? Seems a bit too big brain.
The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins.
First Japan, then the world.
I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the chosen one.
He said duty.
Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country. perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Well, how do I put this?
Looks like things have finally settled down. Life's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Get some rest.
Well then.
Chief's right, let's take it easy for today.
I'll just add this.
Oh my god. That took us like an hour. But with that finally done, it is time to go to fucking bed. Okay. So, wait, I did save. Yeah, I saved. Well, turn to title. So we're going to let that sink in overnight. And we're going to go raid someone. Give me one moment to figure out who it is we're going to raid. In the game, yes. Whoa. So, who are we going to go over and see? We got Larks are playing Disco Elysium. Abba is playing 7 Days to Die. Odom is playing Pokemon. Ash is playing Cyber Manhunt. And Def is playing Knights of Azure. I think what we're going to do is we're going to go. I was just checking, and Ash has been playing for 8.5 hours. So I'm going to assume he's not going to stream much longer. So what we're going to do is we're going to go over and we're going to raid Def. Def Rider RPG. So if you'd like to follow Def, you can do so there. If you'd like the link to his channel, that should. Is that also there? No. Okay, so I have. Oh wait, there you go. That's in chat. Cool. Nice, easy. Let's just go over, say hi to Def. We'll just be nice and chill. No need for a raid message. And yeah, thanks for keeping me company. A lot of lore happened today. Hopefully it was all quite enjoyable. We got a lot of rank 10s up and stuff. Certainly some that are very close to rank 10 where the story is pretty interesting. So I think that was a successful stream, even if it was 6.5 hours. I don't know if I'll be streaming tomorrow or today, my time, but tomorrow, Saturday. I will see if I can, because I would like to. But typically I play Final Fantasy 14 or other games with my free company from that game. So I have to make sure I give them plenty of attention too. I can't just ignore them. So we'll see what happens. So either tomorrow or Sunday. If it's not tomorrow, it will definitely be Sunday. So yeah, hopefully I'll see you guys then. And yeah, just thanks for hanging out, because that was a very long stream.